And welcome to another Thursday night chat with Ali Mack. Don't think it's hit YouTube yet because I'm still waiting for my browser. So I'll start with hellos. So hello to Braveheart Scrapper. Hello to, hang on a second, I've lost my chat. Hello to UFO, how you doing? John Ladd. Oh, that makes my hands glisten now. That's good. Hang on a second, guys. Be right with you. I've just got someone trying to spam me. Right, I'll sort that out. Anfield Road Layout, how you doing, buddy? UFO Scrapman Dan. Shucks, you wanted to be first. Actually, we're first, man, in my mind. Jason, how you doing, buddy?
John Ladd.
John Ladd, how you doing? Cough. East Coast, how you doing, buddy? Nice cars you were showing me. I'll change the car to show you. I'll change this, and you can see a car. There you go. Go for a car. There we go. Oh, I've minimized the wrong thing. I'm having too much fun. Now I've blown that window out of proportion. I've done it again. Colin K, how you doing, buddy? I'm at the bottom yet. JCT, how you doing? Marat Agassid, how you doing? Scrapman Dan again. UFO. John Ladd stopping the crime. Scrapping Irish, how you doing? East Coast again. Scrapping Irish again. Aye, greenhouse that, aye. For a change. How you doing, Grasscutter Farmer? Tim, how's it going? I am making use of the green screen now. I've got a few pictures. You can tell me which ones you like. I quite like the escort. I got a new camera as well. I like this one as well. Where was that taken, John Ladd? Type it in chat. You know where that was taken.
Yeah, so do I.
So I bought another camera. It helps. A well lit green screen, it says, so it's well lit. But hey, JP man, how's it going? The only problem is the chair. The chair's black and it interferes with the green screen. Aye, trick quest, John. I've got a few other ones as well. Hi Scotty, how you doing? Hope you're well, buddy. I thought that. Does anybody know what that is? Oh, actually, that. Does anybody know what that is? Put in the chat. Alright, yeah, that's how you doing. Don't buy Kyle's £1 fish, it's not good. How you doing, Cruiser Mark? 150k for the new Mark II Escort. Mark 1 Transit, yes, Mark 1 Transit. The bullnose, John. Hello, Greg Goddard, how you doing? Good to see you. Who else have we got here? Pop Scrap, how you doing? Hi Susan Lee, how are you? Diesel Cough, no, V6 Cough. The diesels were sluggish. I'm just playing about with my green screen. Oh, there's a couple of scrap Freelanders. There you go, there's one to take them Freelanders away. I like this one. I like that one. I was going to say a retro Lamborghini. You would say something stupid like that, Ged. A picture of a big flash. Hi Michelle, how you doing? Hi, Baguette Scorner. I don't know if I pronounced your name right or not, buddy. But Baguette, right? That's the Scottish way of saying it. Aye, so there's a few pictures for you. That's Loch Ness, by the way, yeah. That's the road that comes down the side of Loch Ness, it's called a Breachin. Try to say that once you've had a few drinks. Baguette, aye. Baguette, aye.
Baguette.
Hi, evening all who didn't say hi to East Coast. East Coast says hi to everybody. Hello everybody, Solace, how you doing? That's okay, you take your time. Hello, Yes Reports, how are you? Hello, Alpha Port Animation. Exploration, no experience. And I said hello to Michelle. Hey, Ali's wife. Hello, Ali's wife. Ali is a news report. Live going to Loch Ness. Hi, Dusty. Hi, Reptiles. 496. I'm going to put my specs on. I'll be able to read that. Anyone want to see an old Foden? This is just for Tim, man. Because I know Tim likes an old Foden. There we go. You good, Tim? That's just for you. Well, I'm on a second of. I've highlighted your comment.
I was right there, but not here.
What?
Kyle, get it.
I've got a light. You're too scared to put the lights on.
Background looks good, Ali.
Thanks, Dusty. Yeah, I keep messing it up because I keep moving the chair. If I move the chair on it, how you doing, Laura Bruno? New webcam makes a heck of a difference, I think. I don't know what was wrong with that old one, but this one seems to work well. Scrap man down. I did say hello to you 3 times, but hey, you did say you'd be right back. Excuse me, I'm gonna burp. Oh, excuse me. Aye, so that's a phone. I've got phones going off all left, right, and centre. That tends to happen. Yeah, it's aye. Well, it's thanks to you that I've got a green screen, Dusty and Snobby. Wherever you hide. Anyway, Flans, I'll drink to that. And it's thanks to Kyle that my light's broken, but never mind. That's a different story.
What?
Dropped my light, didn't he?
Oh,
Shall we go back to the escort? I like the escort better. We could have had a Rover 75 right now. I think the escort looks nicer. I like red. Red's one of my favourite colours. I don't know. I just always like red. I used to have a red Cavalier. What light? No bad yourself. No bad yourself. Oh well, I can prattled on enough, I think. Yeah, I think I'll check a link out and someone can come up and talk to me on this fine Thursday night. I hope everybody's having a good week. Yeah, Edward, how you doing, buddy? I hope everyone's having a good week. I've not been so bad this week, but I haven't done so much. Yeah, no bad yourself, go. John love. Right, I copied that. I did good, nice one. Right, boom, boom. Right, so I put that in there like that, and that'll be coming through in a second. Boom, there it is. There we go. Until tomorrow. What? Tomorrow the bits. Your bits arrive, right? KTM bits. Oh, KTMs. Who would buy one?
Waiting for on the Audi.
Waiting on the Audi. How? I thought you told me it was parked in Tesco's. The man went in for a loaf of bread and he's no out yet. That's the only man mad enough to buy. KTM. You'll be up at 8 a.m. Right, okay then. I'll see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. You'll be lucky. Put the transit back on. Do you like the transit better? If you want the transit back, I'll get the transit back.
Getting it delivered tomorrow.
Replacing the valve cover gaskets on your main seal on your SUV. Aye. Nice. We're replacing a crankshaft and a piston and a flywheel and a stator and just about everything that goes inside this casing. We're replacing the whole lot. And I'm not really into it, but because it's for my mate, I'm doing it.
And then you've got to tidy up the mess.
I don't really like touching things like that, but because it's for Kyle, I'm doing it. And it's a mess, exactly. It's a mess. Nobody want that link, no? Or was it a bad link? Nobody want to speak to me. Engine cut out. Going to check. Well, was it? Going out to check engine check later. Okay, Michelle. I understand. I'll see if you come back. New power steering pump. Aye, power steering pump cause a lot of issues if it goes wrong. Like no steering. Well, not that you would never have no steering, but you hit heavy to turn. I've spit the words out. Power steering without power parts, a bit hard. Coughing too much. You. Coughing too much. I don't want you near me if you're coughing. You can stay where you are.
You can stay on mute of word.
You can stay on mute of word.
I'm not wanting to cough up, get out.
Stay where you are. Right. So Tim requested the transit back, so I want to send. Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Ask him, is he not coming up because you haven't got the transit?
Who? Tim.
Will he come up if you put the transit up?
100 roll-ups a day. Yeah, you better stop smoking in there. Hello, Project Man. How you doing? You want a shot at my transit? We'll put your ST engine in it. Hello, KD. How you doing? Good to see you. Well, that's the wheel of a DAF you can see beside it. I've got to do a cam belt and all that JCT, a cam belt, water pump. I've got a car there to test. I've got enough work. I don't need any more. I don't need any more. I've got the worst part of doing a cam belt on that Audi is I've got to pull the front. And pulling the front can be a pain in the neck, yeah. So hello, Dirt Rider. You like the truck? That's a van. What truck did you like? The old one. The old one. That's an old one too. That's what 1970s or something. Hang on a second. I'll show you. I don't know if I can see the edge. Oh. That's an old Ford. No bullnose Ford, eh? I have a Chinese takeaway. I don't remember reading that. Anybody else can read that if they want. I'm not reading it. It's free. My mate, I know, man. He's full of wind. So it's like pulling teeth tonight, eh? WD did all the boats the week before. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, East Coast buddy. I've been spraying WD-40, well no WD-40, double T actually. I've been spraying all over the boats, mate. See if I'll loosen it off. But it's the ones down the bottom, it's the crash bar bolts I'm worried about, mate. I snapped a couple of them before there. Sat like so. Snapping them and then having to draw them out. It's not fun because you go inside the chassis rails, you know, at your shell there. Ali Daniel's old Ford have a flat engine in them. No, that thing had it. That thing had a diesel engine in it, or a V6. The bullnose front on it, so I would have thought it would have had the V6 in it, That's why they had that bigger front, It was either a V6 or a diesel with a bigger front. Oh, some of them had the V4 the flat front. Hi Simone, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. That's on the banks of Loch Ness. Loch Ness is right behind them people. That's where the coffee was. Eat your dinner, Tim. No hurry, man. Eat your dinner. Eat your dinner. I'm speaking Gaelic. Yeah, how's your ducklings, Edward? Still going quack quack? It'll be a diesel, a dirty diesel. Yeah, the petrols were popular, You wouldn't get away from much with one of the diesels, You wouldn't get away with much. They're pretty slow. It's where Rock Ness used to be, John, it's the banks of Loch Ness. It's Doors Beach. Just behind that trees. I know I work down there often enough. I work down there often enough. I'm going to start coughing myself in a minute. Oh, don't start smoking. How you doing, Mr. Dick? Mr. Dick. How you doing, Dick? Richard, small engines. Dick, small engines. There we go. Managed to get that one out. Is that rubbish gear, Dick? It's rubbish. You have to take a fortnight to get away with the diesel, but the petrol was quick. The petrol drove like a car, The diesels were just slow, You had to set a fire on them to get them going. You set a fire underneath them, get them fired up. Like it was in the winter because I don't think there was any heater plugs in them, Oh, petrols were good enough. V4s, the old man loved them, They put a Pinto in one, I think, He had a Pinto on one of the ones he had there. Every time you move, you see this wee thing, trail thing. I don't know what that is. No beer ready, JCT, apart from that stout that I've got, and I'm drinking Belhaven, I think it is. Thanks very much, Dirt Rider. What's that, Tina?
You've made another batch.
I made more, but you'll see that in an up and coming video. British police cars were slow in the day. Edward, you must be older. You're not letting on how old you are. No wonder you're not wanting to come up. Yeah, no, you wouldn't let Fat Boy Slim in, because he told you his name was Norman Cook, and you said, who? I don't care who you are, you're not getting that. My name's Norman Cook, I'm playing at the gig. Aye, right, you're not getting that. Sweet looking Mark 1. That's still going about, Don, That's still going about. Aye, I've seen that one, John, I've seen that. You see them with the lorries, when they do the lorries. They do the lorry run. I think they must carry spares and stuff like that in the bottom. They're no bad old bands, like. They're Highland College, I think. Not sure, No, actually, it's the Signs one, Highland Signs, Wait a second, I'm going to go that way, SEK. EK, so what? Mid-70s, I would say, Good van for Dick. Dick likes the Transit. Dick likes a transit. Edward Mackay, yeah, he's got some good old machines there. He's got some old Fodens there. Edward Mackay, yeah. I quite often see them on the Facebook group, man. Back in the day when they used to use old Commer lorries, man. Some rare old beasts. Yeah, thumbs up for me, folks. Any bank jobs done with the Mark 1 Transit. Here, I'm no getaway driver. I'm not doing any bank jobs. I'm not doing any bank jobs. A rally prepared Anglia. I like the Ford Anglia, isn't it? Oh, it's mad. It's mad. I've got more pictures of cars, I must have hundreds of them, maybe even thousands of them, man. Tim, you like trannies. 32 in chat and 34 thumbs up. That's good. Thanks, Dan. Click a link, Dan. Come up and speak to me, man. Tim, click a link. Not Tim, sorry. Tim's on his dinner. Dick, click a link. Come up and speak to me. I'll just sit here all night. I'll go and look for more pictures. Who'd like to see an old daft trick? An old daft trick. What other ones have I got on my computer? Hang on a second. Oh, I don't know. I've got. Wait a minute. Oh, what does that? I've got proportion. Proportion and size. Ring. I know what I have to do there. I'm gonna have to take that down a bit. There we go. Don't go phoning that number, you won't get anybody. It changed a long time ago. That's not a daft, that's a Foden. That's a Foden, but there's a daft there though, I do have a daft. Long as it ain't lawnmowers. No, it's not a lawnmower. That's not a lawnmower. You wouldn't get much grass with it, John. You'd flatten the grass right enough, I suppose, You'd flatten the grass with that one. Hello, Partners. Good evening. How are you? Hello, Tinkering Taylor. How are you? Good to see you. Hang on a second. See, that's the thing about people. I don't know. I got caught with the phone. The phone lit up, and I had to answer somebody on the phone. Proper wooden phone.
Dan's wife just bought him a 200-gram bar of galaxy.
Oh man. I'm live here and someone's sending me WhatsApps. Daft or daft? Well, I don't know, Partners. It depends on what corner you're standing in. A Foden reminds you of an EEC Matador. No, completely different thing. Completely different thing. That's a completely different thing. There's a big breakdown next to it. It's an ERF. Don't know if I've got a picture of that. I think I do, Hello, Paul Hayden. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see everybody, mind you. There's more pictures on this computer than God knows what. That's a daft. This won't come in right, This is a top, what do they call it? Spacecraft. One of the big ones there. It won't come in right because I'd have to. Oh, hello. I know there's somebody in my basement. Hello. I know who you are. Hang on a second. Boom. How you doing? Don't be picking your
All
nose.
right, how are you? I got tired of listening to you talk forever. Jeez, oh, Pete, it's getting boring.
How you doing, Mano? Stop messaging me on WhatsApp. Come and talk to me here, Mano, instead of messaging me. Hi, Dirt Rider. How you doing, buddy?
Okay, how you doing, Ollie? How's Tina doing too?
I'm all right. Tina's all right. Yeah, Tina's
Cool.
all right. Wait, I'm going to change this picture. I'm going to change the picture behind me, okay?
No,
I'm still gonna speak to you. Don't worry.
maybe.
I'll give you like a bit of countryside. There you go. You can have some countryside.
It is. That's beautiful over there, Ollie. I'm serious.
You
I
like a bit of
liked all those
countryside. There you
photos
go.
that you do. That's like beautiful.
That's Loch Ness. I don't understand. Then we can kind of keep up with this chat right here now.
I
But I
can't
wait
even
too
see it.
fast.
So hi everyone, and hi, or whatever. Like me and Ollie say, we say bye 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 bye. But you know what? Me and him will sit there and talk for like 2 hours, and then we'll say, "Well, we got to go and do something." Then you know what? I think we talk for another 2 hours, and then we go,
Yeah.
"Well,
There we go.
bye, 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 bye." Then all of a sudden it's like, "Man, I got to go." Both of us, one of us will say, "I got to go." Too
Aye.
funny. And thank you for being such a good friend, Ollie. It's cool.
You're welcome, man. You're welcome.
Here's Mama now.
Yeah, I know. He's been in the chat for a while.
If anybody says anything about me, tell me, Ollie, because I can't see it.
It's like pulling teeth trying to get someone out of the chat.
I know. But the best one, oh, I wish Scotty would have downed that bottle before Ash would have came up on that one. Oh, it was good.
What is Mum's not feeling well?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Scotty, yeah? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope she gets better soon. Simone's sister the same time. Simone's sister the same time. Alright, so what have you been up to there, right there?
Oh, nothing. Just messing
Nothing.
around. That's it.
Drinking.
Man, that chat's
with
just
a big
flying,
fat
Ollie.
disgusting fail. My dinner was good. Hey, you doing, Ian? Good to see you, man. Dirt Rider is easy on the eye. That man, Dan, if you're going to say things like that, get up here and say it.
No, because I know what happened last time he was up there.
There's Wayne.
Yep. Good evening, Wayne. How are you doing? Oh,
Hello, Ian.
We've got Tim that goes in circles.
I'm here.
Tim's on a roundabout. He worked at the fair once.
Whoops.
Now he's going to show everybody his muscles.
I know. You don't want me to take this jacket off, Tim. You'll see something really big, and it'll scare you half to death.
Yeah, right. Bring it on.
Okay.
You picked them muscles up when you were working on the shore, man.
Aye.
You got them at the seaside.
She said, "Oh, good."
When he was down, when he was down on the beach, Dirt Rider. That's where he got them muscles.
Yeah.
They cling to the stones.
What's he doing now? Oh, don't tell me he's got to take his top off to show me his
He's
muscles.
a way to find some muscles.
Yeah. What?
All right, Kevin Keegan, John Lances.
Hi, Wayne.
Sorry, I didn't want to whistle on you, Ollie.
It's all right. It's all good.
I was going to do it, but I said, no, it won't be too funny. He'll get mad at me.
I've got headphones in, man.
I know. I would have whistled hard as I could, but I said, nah.
Tim's more like Freddie. What, Freddie Mercury? Nah. We were talking about this last night, East Coast. We reckoned he looked like
David
David
Hasselhoff.
Hasselhoff. That's it. He looked like David Hasselhoff. He's outside partners that'll last longer, buddy.
Not to be mean, Tim. You look like something that I just had today in the bathroom. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. No, it wasn't a car,
Jason.
Ollie.
You better tell me it's the new camera that makes a difference.
It's the new camera. It makes a big difference.
Right here.
Right.
Right here.
Makes my green screen work.
Hi. I was going to say your picture looks better.
Yeah, the picture's a lot better, man.
It is.
The picture's a lot better. Tell Ollie Dirt Rider he's got a really good connection sometimes. He kicks out. Yeah, I know that Tinkering Taylor, mate. Me and Dirt Rider know each other a long time. We spend like close to 3 hours on the phone together sometimes.
That must cost you a fortune phone in America.
Nah, it doesn't cost me nothing. It's all voice over IP, mate. Cost nothing. Cost nothing. Tim needs a red and black striped top, so he could be Dennis the Menace.
Yeah, Freddy Krueger.
Dirt Rider's got a brilliant laugh plate, better than mine.
Mm-hmm.
I won't pay for
Oh, if you get me going, I don't like doing that, man. I start crying. Oh, all that gets me going, I'll cry.
Very true, Wayne. Wayne he's a jockey, he won't pay for long distance calls.
No. The same as I won't pay for the StreamYard. I only use the free version because I'm a tight jock. I ain't spending money on that.
We like nothing.
Yeah, you're welcome.
More than welcome, Wayne.
Anybody in the chat is welcome. You know.
Oh yeah.
I'm 800 miles away from most of you, so I won't bite you. You know that?
But hey, I'll tell you guys, if you guys come up one time, you know what? You get hooked and you have a good time, and then you can always ask questions and everything else. It is a great time.
You can ask me a question. I don't mean I'm going to give you an answer.
Cruiser Mac, have you sent my sticker yet?
Hooked on Classics. That was what they call Truck Nest up here. There's a big show, car show, right? And me and Tina went to it, right?
Where's my sticker, Tim?
Well, email me your address and I'll send you a sticker.
Where's my sticker, Tim?
I said, email me your address and I will send you a sticker.
Should I show you my sticker? It's really big.
Not as big as mine.
Back to that one, 'cause Tim likes that one.
Oh, that reminds me of a joke, Tim.
I have to thank Snobby and Dusty for the green screen, because it was Snobby and Dusty that paid for the green screen for me. They bought it off my wish list for me, which is excellent, And then my webcam, that didn't work, so I had to go away and buy another webcam. So
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
No.
Where are you going?
I'll be back.
No.
The Scots take it to a whole new level. There's moths in my wallet. Did you know that?
Ain't got 15 books as well, Ali.
Wonder if you'll give me the fiver back.
You get games then.
What's so funny? One time I carried a dollar bill around in my wallet for so long, it does get moldy. No joke, man. That $1 bill got moldy as heck.
It would do. Hi, James Gate. How you doing? Tamasca. I have to wait a minute. That's I know that language. It's not American. You're American.
Who is?
I got my wallet lost. It flew over there. My wallet's over there. It's in that van.
I can't see it. Where?
You running joke and
It's in the van.
moving.
He's away to the fridge for his giveaway.
My little own business.
Edward, mind your own business. Look after your ducklings,
Yes,
Edward.
Bobby.
Good evening, Snob. The floating point there,
Hello,
I why we're
girlfriend.
floating a bit. There is a link to this show. Just grab it and come on up.
Man, grab the link.
It's your life.
Grab the link.
Hello.
So what have you been doing, Tim? Apart from eating ice cream?
I've not been doing anything.
No, day off
No.
today. Was it raining
Yep.
down your way?
Yeah, on and off all day.
It was raining.
It poured here this morning, and then it's kind of windy here.
Yeah, I know it was Glatmondon.
Bye, Snobby.
Snobby's good like that. So's Dusty. They're really nice people. They're really great supporters too.
Baloney, Ollie.
Great supporters of me anyway.
No,
Maybe hate the rest of you. I don't know.
that Snobby's a big flirt.
I'll just make it up as I go along. I don't care, Dirt Rider. You know me.
They're all good. Snobby and Dusty are great people.
Of course
I
they are.
just like giving them a hard time.
Of course they are. He makes wonderful plug soup. Has he ever sent you any?
Oh, really? But what's so bad? Who I don't give a hard time to?
What are you eating, Tom?
Fish cakes, cheese and bean melt, and chips.
Now, when you say that, what is fish steaks? I'm a stupid American here, Tim. Now, tell me.
It's cake
Fish
made
wrapped
of
in batter.
Okay.
It's cakes
Or breadcrumbs.
Made of fish. Cakes made out of fish, Dirt Rider.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't forget, some of us stupid people don't know this stuff. You have to explain things like that.
He'll send you some. He'll send you some in the post.
Oh, with
You get
my
them with the
sticker?
Yeah, with their sticker.
How much did your sticker cost, Tim?
I got 20 made for
No, how much will it cost me to get one?
nothing.
Man, I'd charge you if I had one.
Yeah, I bet you would.
Dirt Rider, you need to try Scottish fish and chips. They're lovely.
Well,
Yep.
next time I talk to you, you have to tell me how to make them.
How do you make them? You get them from a chip shop.
No,
2
I
minutes.
bet you can make them.
How can you make them? You just get them from a chip, or you right. There's this number here, right? I'll give you the number. You can phone them.
Yeah, they'll send it to me on dry ice, right?
Well, no, you'll need to heat it up. You'll need to heat it up, but it might be a bit soggy by the time it gets to you.
I know, I bet you it is.
This Dirt Rider descended
Hold
from
on.
the Scots. He might well be. A lot of Americans are. Scottish or Irish.
Whoops, am I the right way? Yep,
Yeah.
I'm the right.
You're all good. Tin of fish. What, tin of sardines? Scrapman down.
Oh, sardines are good.
Sardines on toast are alright, eh?
I like that one with the hot mustard on it.
Deep fried Mars bars, deep fried Twixes, deep fried anything. Oh, deep fried, what's it? Oh, something else I was going to say. Deep fried is nice. Hello, Huey Reinhardt. How you doing, buddy?
Sorry.
Good to see you. Oh, that's rotten stuff, Ali. No, it's not rotten.
Have you ever had deep fried ice cream?
Hi, Huey
Deep fried
Lionheart.
ice cream.
Ice cream. I'm lactose intolerant, man. What are you talking about? I don't eat it. I've never had ice cream in my life. I don't know what it tastes like. No idea. Tastes yuck. It would make me ill. So, pizza, you said the other day. I've had pizza before. Yeah, I've had deep fried pizza. Yeah, that's nice.
Excuse me.
It is nice.
They call it a pizza crunch.
Or fermented fish. I've seen boys over here eat that. I wouldn't eat it. I like roll mops, so they're alright. I eat that. What were you saying, Tim? They call that crispy what? Crispy something. I heard crispy something.
I forgot what.
Hello. Whoa, wait.
What did I miss now?
Wayne fell off. He clicked the link and then he fell off again. Wrong stream. 6 small engines. How was London? Snobby, do you not live in London? And you're asking somebody from Birmingham how London is. That's no right. Well.
Hey! Gang, I'm alright, mate. How are you?
I'm a good form, mate.
Part of the green screen crew now, yeah? I'll tell you what, though, I prefer Dirt Riders backdrop than ours. I'd rather be there in the sun. Fuck this cold weather, ain't shit, innit?
We got lovely sun, man. We got 9.
How's everybody doing?
Yeah, I'm good, John.
Rain, and more rain.
And Dirt Riders just taking it all in, any look. Being smug, being smug.
Go for it, Dirt Rider. Knock your shell out, man. I'll drink to that anyway.
What's the poison tonight then?
It's Belgian, man. Only one bottle of that, man. I've got another bottle of something else.
All right, it's not your homebrew then, no?
No, the wife bought me that earlier on, man.
If you ever want a good clear, Ali, just drink your beer before it's ready, and you'll have a right good clear. Come straight out, yeah. It'll go choo choo as it's going through your colon.
Wayne, do you mind? I'm eating.
Sorry, pal.
He goes well with your fish pie.
Fish pie. Can you imagine making a fish pie with? Can you imagine making a fish pie with that Norwegian smelly fish? Can you imagine what that'd be like?
Tim, look in the private chat.
There's a message for you in a private chat, Tim, man. There's so many places, by the way, folks. Come on in.
Fucking hell. I wonder if we'll see our mate today then. I want to see that fiver getting passed back to you. That was awesome, that Dirt Rider. That was awesome, mate. Oh, God.
John Love says you're a convict, Dirt Rider.
I'm just joking.
King's Cross
It is really, Tim.
So I'm not sorry working up today.
Dick went for a holiday, a working holiday down in London.
Oh, get some nice clean air then, won't you? Breathing some nice clean air.
Snobby had to ask him, and Snobby lives in London, what London was like.
To be fair, it is overpriced though, London, isn't it? It is overpriced. To breathe all them exhaust fumes in, and you got to pay an extra premium for it to get cancer and fucking heart disease more quicker than anybody else.
Who is NIGG? Oh wait, we've got a troll. Moderators, get on it.
I can. I'm up here.
Who's this Will Gazer?
Well, he just wrote something that wasn't very nice.
It's not fucking Prince Harry's brother, is it? Being racist.
Boom. It's alright, he's gone. Oh no, actually, I hadn't hit him.
You added him. You fucking added him.
No, I hadn't hit him. Then he scores timed him out. Good luck, man. He's a thumbs up. He's a thumbs up when you're way out.
You're a fucking wee arsehole.
It's all interaction. Now you've unhid him again, Gene. It says, Tina has Braveheart has unhidden him. Now he was timed out by Scotty Daniels. Right, just time him out, guys. Just keep timing him out, Just let him come back in, put one word in and time him out,
Aye.
Interaction. Who cares? They want to come in and annoy me, that's fine.
What is that?
That's your one in every 100 assholes that you've had on tonight, eh? You
Yes,
say that one in every YouTube
Hey, I
chat is an
thought I was
asshole.
the first. Come on.
You thought you was the first. Oh, sorry, I've offended Dirt Rider now.
I know, I'm upset. I'm literally upset. That sees me off.
Oh well, I reckon you should go on TV with Oprah Winfrey then and tell her of your disgust.
Now don't be talking about my girl.
My girl. do you know what? She's looking more and more like Ian Wright with a wig now. She is. You know the footballer, Ian Wright. She's looking like him. Transsexual Ian Wright.
Oh,
Hang on, do I need to add to that? She's a filthy rich transsexual version of Ian Wright. I wouldn't mind being a few quid behind her, would you? Okay, no.
Oh.
He's taking you know it's really funny when he has to take his hat off.
Because
that hat never comes off.
Laughing.
Because that hat never comes off normally, does it?
No.
I bet you sleep in that, don't you?
My wife thinks I should.
Your wife thinks you should. Wake up with fucking cap skew with to one side.
Oh, you miss, mate. How you doing?
Oprah looks like more like Big Mama. Do you know what somebody said? Somebody said it looked like Ian Wright trying to dress as Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh, Wayne, you're too funny. This is good. Thank you.
And for those of you who don't know Ian Wright, let me just can I share my screen? I'll show you.
No. Let them search for it. I'm serious.
Let them search for Ian Wright. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let them search for it. It's funny. I know what you're talking about.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh.
Yes, definitely a TK Wombo.
Well, hey, I got to drop down. My phone's about ready to die. I got to go in and get my charger. I'll be back after I get the charger.
Go get a charger for it, right?
All right, Annie, you'll
Thank
be
you,
back.
guys.
We'll see
Bye,
you
Wayne.
come back.
Sam, remember that private chat.
Yeah.
I can't forget it.
You wished that.
I'm sorry. I got to go get the charger. Hold on. I'll be back.
I can't unsee that.
Fuck off. You just called the name.
Well, I have a...
boy shooting him.
No, he's not talking to me. He's talking to somebody drew tonight in the football.
Do you know what? I've got an announcement to make to you lads.
What's that?
Yesterday I let my TV license. No. Nothing as trivial as that.
He's got a wife, man.
Aye. So did Barrymore. No. I've officially done that to the fucking BBC. I've stopped paying my TV license now. I don't need one. I'm doing it legally. I'm just waiting for the fucking goons to come knocking on my door and me to tell them to get fucked and slam the door in the face. been watching. If you watch on YouTube, there's some funny videos of people fucking slamming the door because all they are glorified salesmen from Capita, you know. And you know, if you don't watch any live broadcast television, right, as in BBC iPlayer or terrestrial television or Sky, you don't need a TV license. And I've been paying a license, and I've not been watching TV for fucking 3 years, man. So they owe me money. I'm gonna go knocking on the fucking door, mate. I tell you.
Yeah, where's my fucking refund?
I am bollocks to him. Yeah, fucking right.
Yeah, I want my money back. Yeah.
I'm gonna put my best Glaswegian accent on. Give me my money. Money.
You don't repeat the stuff you want to watch anyway. It's all rubbish.
Yeah. There is. What is the point? What's the point in lining the British brainwashing company's fucking pockets? There's no point, is there?
The way I look at it, right? This is my personal opinion, right? The news is just propaganda, right? Been feeding everybody full of for years, right? Okay?
It's a tax, right? And they've given us opportunity to opt out of it. So everybody, do you know, 200,000 people left the TV licensing this year, and we haven't even completed the year yet because Netflix and stuff like that's come out. They give them some major problems. They'll have to pay Gary Lineker a decent fucking wage now, won't they? Do you know what I mean? Instead of his 1.75 million a year that he gets, and fucking all them bastards that interfered with children and stuff over the years were all part of the BBC fucking clan that got protected by their ring of steel. So to the BBC, fucking that. Absolutely. And do you know what? Do you know what, Ali? My wife panicked. My wife said, "Oh no, you can't not pay TV." I said, "Fucking why not?" I said, "Read." And she was reading the letter that I got saying that my license were about to expire, and it says on it, they've cleverly, sneaky bastards have put, if you watch live TV programs that broadcast to YouTube, Netflix, blah blah blah, Amazon Prime, it doesn't mean the channels are presumed. It's just if somebody like Channel 4 decides to do something that streams alongside the TV at the same time onto any of these platforms. Otherwise, you can watch anything you want on there. We've put the skybox is in the loft. I let the fucking cat play with the fucking aerial web because that's no use anymore. Do you know what I mean? It's no use. For 3 years, I haven't watched terrestrial TV at all. And if I want to watch the football, I just ring my dad up and say, "Can I come round and watch footy?" Yep, cool. He says, "You can't come in. You'll have to watch front window." Type bastard. But to anybody else out there who's on this chat who thinks that they need to pay for a TV license, let me tell you don't. You don't, honestly. And when was the last time person you heard of getting jailed for not paying the TV license? It's all propaganda, mate. It's all empty threats.
Still scaremongering.
They can fine you. Do you know what? They can fine you, but at the end of the day, if they get a bailiff to come in and remove goods to the amount of it, if they can prove it, they've got to be able to prove it in the first place that you're watching television. They can't prove it if you don't let them in. If they knock on your door, don't give your name. You just say, "Nope, I don't need a TV license because I don't watch broadcast live TV." Have a good day and shut the door in the face. They have no power whatsoever. And then what you do is you revoke their right to come to your doorstep. Then after that, you phone TV license. You say, "I do not want to see any more people come to my doorstep." And they'll leave you alone for 2 years. Then,
of all these people in here, right, most of them have got channels, right. And if you watched all their content, right, you never need to watch the TV ever again in your life.
Absolutely, mate, and I agree with that. And majority of my time is spent either on YouTube or Netflix. They're the only two channels really that I watch.
I do sit and watch I watch a movie with wife now and again. It's only because, I've got to have some me and Tina time. You know?
Yeah,
it's got to be, you know.
Yeah, of course, mate. Yeah, but you don't watch fucking Coronation Street or EastEnders, do you?
Wife,
Fuck that.
Go fuck that, Sky.
I don't watch Coronation Street or EastEnders. You might. I don't.
Last time I watched Coronation Street, Mavis were in it. That's how long it is since I watched it. Mavis Wilton.
Mavis in Coronation Street.
You can. And if I want to watch something funny, some comedy or whatever, you know, you've got your catch-ups. You can watch your on-demands, which you can watch. I've got them all built into the TV.
Watch Chubby fucking Brown.
Yeah, exactly. A bit of wee Billy Connolly.
Yeah, still gaming that.
Purple beard.
Dull game, man.
Do you remember? Do you remember what he did for comic relief? Do you remember when he run around the streets of London, stark bollock naked, and he run around the streets of London? Do you remember it for comic relief? He run down the streets of London, stark bollock naked, and my wife said to me, "How the fuck has he made babies with that?" Seriously. She says he's hung like a. She says he's hung. She says Billy Connolly's hung like a moth. Hung like a moth.
Yeah.
It must be the cold weather up there. That must be it. It must be being up the north of the border.
I do that, Tommy. Watch my own. I've seen that partness. I've also seen the other one.
Yeah, no, exactly. They couldn't do a fucking thing to him because they were doing it for comic relief.
I've watched that. They've changed the words on it. It's funny as anything, man. If you don't mind a bit of like salty humour. But I've got funny humour anyway. Like, I mean, I laugh at just about anything.
Do you know what, Tim? You just burped there, and I've got my headphones on. It was like a fucking cinematic rumble, like a fucking cinematic rumble in my ears.
5.1, so I didn't sound mad.
It sounded like PC's Cortina. It reminded me of PC's Cortina.
You got my backfire there.
I wonder where he is tonight. I'm going to text him.
The other day when you had it was Tina G, was it? The Katina you had on the Krypton Tuna, eh?
Yeah. He's bought another, hasn't he? He's got another. Yeah, it's good. It's good listening on the cans, isn't it? Because you can hear all the frequencies of the engine. It's really good.
It sounded really nice, like, eh? I had heard rumour that he'd bought another one, eh? I'd heard rumour.
I think he's addicted to buying them myself. He's got 5 now, hasn't he, or something?
No wrong with that.
Yeah, but there's cheaper things to be addicted to, though, surely. How much do them Krypton machines cost? Mad.
There's no wrong with that.
I've just sent him a text and said, "Get your ass up here." As in up here. As in up here, where we are. In the gods.
Well, I got links here. Anybody can come up here.
Aye.
It's the only thing you get for free.
Do you know what? Last week, Ali, everybody were fighting to get up here, weren't they?
Yeah, I know.
You're having to drop people down, weren't you, into the basement to let them.
It's really slow tonight.
It is. I don't know what the crack is. It's fucking Coronation Street or something. I told you, everybody. Balls to terrestrial TV. Balls to it. Come on, YouTube. This is where it's at.
I've not watched normal telly for nearly a year.
Are you paying your license?
No, stop paying it.
Good man. Because eventually, you know, when this 200,000, it's going to number up and it's going to turn into 1 million people. And once 1 million people leave, how much revenue is going to be lost from the BBC? They're going to have to do something themselves out there. They could do a Netflix subscription or whatever. It'll die on its ass because nobody will want to watch BBC.
See, the thing is with BBC.
The thing is with BBC, if you watch any other channel, it doesn't matter. If you detune BBC One from your thing, you still have to buy a license. It's bollocks.
My cruiser, mate. See the BBC. The BBC said they don't show commercials. They fucking do.
Yeah, for their own shows that are right.
Exactly.
Or they tell you stuff that you don't want to know. Well, that in Scotland they do. They tell you stuff like, you know, you must wear a face mask. You must do this. You must do that. You must do that. What?
Can I tell you the only good thing that the BBC does, right? And honestly, hand on heart, I'm not slagging them off totally. I think they're a bunch of twats, but the one good thing that they do. When I was in the army and I was going abroad all the time to Poland and Canada, is the World Service. The World Service was amazing because it was something in English that you never got anywhere, you know, because all the other channels were local channels. So you had to, you know, especially Poland, where you really couldn't get a grasp of what they were saying, you know. World Service were amazing.
Scotland. He comes from Poland. He can translate for us.
Can I?
Hi, Raphael.
I only know one Polish phrase, and that's What's Spierdalai? I only know that one.
Spierdalai.
Yeah.
Spierdalai, kurva.
Kurva, yeah. Kurva. Spierdalai, kurva.
You hear that one quite a lot. Yeah.
Not nice, is it? Not a nice word, apparently.
No, it's not.
Very nasty.
So, except one of my friends told me to go into a Polish shop and say that. and it meant ask for vodka. Yeah, like.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no way, mate.
It's like walking into a halal butcher's with a pig like Max and Paddy did, isn't it? Fucking hell, it's like signing your own death warrant, that.
No kilts, just Scottish dialogues. I'm not nasty enough, Phil. No.
No, we're not nasty. No.
Never.
Simone says something really interesting there. I think that is true as well about BBC owning half of UK TV, but yet we can watch that. We can watch that. We can watch all that. You know, UK TV Player, the on-demand service, you can watch that and you don't need a license.
Mm.
And that is a commercial TV programme, so what the hell? They're getting their fingers in all sorts of pies. They reckon that one of two things will happen. They'll either reform how they do it and scrap the fee and make it a subscription, or Boris will do what other countries do in the world and add it to your electric bill. Well, hang on. I don't need one. What about the 500,000 people who in this country, allegedly, who are legally not paying the licence because they don't need one? They genuinely don't need one.
Mm-hmm.
But they reckon I've been watching some of the YouTube channels, and they reckon if you let the guys in and you try to play it, and you try to play it straight, you try to play it straight with them, and you let them into your property, they'll try and stitch you up. By
What, they'll put you on BBC like?
No, they'll try and stitch you up. No, apparently they'll try and stitch you up. I don't know in what way, because I've got nothing to hide whatsoever. An inspector can come and look in my house. I've got no TV receiving equipment at all. I've got a TV, but I've got no means of receiving anything onto it. Do you get me?
I see the transit camper.
That's a proper transit. That's when they make good transit.
Yeah.
Evening to Steve, the transit camper. Steve is actually identifying as a transit camper.
Yeah.
Does he camp in one? Right.
Yeah, he's camping in transit.
I thought it was like something like Budgie the Little Helicopter or something, like somebody who identified as a machine. Sorry, Steve. Not wrong with trannies. Not wrong with trannies, is there? I don't know.
I can be as loud as I want. My neighbour's deaf. So I've no need to worry, yeah? It's not like anybody's going to come to my door.
Nah.
There's no one brave enough.
There's no one brave enough. They just have to hear your accent and that's it. Oh, fuck that. No way. Yeah. Whereas Tim's got a half and half. He's a bit half and half, aren't you, Tim?
Yeah.
Sometimes you speak in English and sometimes you speak in Scottish.
Yep.
The TV licence guy did come once, and I was doing the brakes on a Primera P11, is it? Aye, I think it was. It was my mates anyway, yeah? And I was doing the rear brake pads, and I was having a hell of a job getting the piston to wind back. And I told him to fork off. He just walked away, you know, so I was going to check it at him, you know, so
yeah, talking about people with different accents and stuff. Is it? Do they call him John Barrowman, the guy who was on Doctor Who? And he's Canadian, but see, when he comes on British TV and gets interviewed, he talks broad Scottish, doesn't he? He's got one of those. It's not a disorder as such. It's a special ability. When he's in Canada, he talks with a Canadian accent, and when he's in Britain, he talks with a Scottish accent. It's really odd. And he don't falter any. You know, he doesn't jump into each accent. He stays with that accent. He's been drinking his iron brew, that lad, hasn't he?
Big Willie Wooster.
He is. Is he bisexual? I think he's bisexual, isn't he?
No, I think he's gay. He's
just greedy. He hasn't
he's a greedy cunt.
He's trisexual. He'll try anything.
Yeah, he'll try anything once.
Exactly, John lad. That's exactly. That is John, lad. That is nail on the head, mate. That is absolutely nail on the head. I've got milk in my fridge. You don't mean to say I've got a fucking cow in my house, does it? that is nail on the head, mate. Absolutely nail on the head. I wonder how they do it in America. I'd be interested to know how they do this in America. Do the Americans have a license
Well,
fee
have a
for TV?
license, I don't think, yeah. Well, have
No,
a
'cause-
license.
I mean, they've got to pay like federal taxes and income tax. They've got to pay a load of taxes on their own, haven't they? It's not integrated into the system. They pay federal taxes on stuff, and then they pay income tax on their income. And then when you go into a shop in America or Canada, right? It says 50 cents on the packet. You go to the till, you got to pay 75 cents because they add the tax after it when you go to the till.
Yeah.
That takes some getting used to, that, won't it? One thing I'm glad if they're going to tax us, let us not see it in this country. You know, most things include VAT, don't they? You know?
VAT, 20% VAT. It went from 15 to 20%. That's crazy, yeah.
I mean, it's shit when you're on the other side of it when you run a business and you're VAT registered, because basically you're an unpaid tax collector for the government, aren't you? When you collected your VAT to pay quarterly.
My brother was VAT registered, right? And I used to be able to claim it back because I used to give him the VAT receipts, right? And he'd claim it all back, yeah? Right?
Could he claim it all back, though, or did he have to pay
a percentage of it, you know? So it was okay. Like, I mean, if I bought fuel and that, I got money back. So it was all right, like, but I mean, it's not, what's the word? It's not tax, you know? American
is overtaxed, and the people here don't like it. Well, yeah, I fully imagine so. Yeah, I imagine it to be really, really crap. That they don't even have a pay-as-you-earn system or anything, do they? You know, like we have here, where you go out to work for an employer and you do not have to worry about the tax because it's paid at source. You know, everything's like you're self-employed over there. You pay for your tax separately.
Right.
And there's some of the other things, like, you know, the national insurance and stuff like that to fund our NHS. I can imagine it. I can just imagine it being a more difficult country unless you're used to it and you've been born into it. If you go over as an immigrant, for example, I've got friends who live in Florida. They're expats from Britain, and they seem to say it's a better system, but it can't work for everybody. Surely it must really.
See the amount of people that's in this country paying tax and national insurance and all that. You think they'd be able to afford the NHS more wages and more staff?
100%, mate. 100%. In fact, the newspaper headline said, "I know, we'll not give them a pay rise. We'll just give them another clap instead." Yeah. What fucking god is that gonna do? Yeah.
And yet, I seen the paper today: 11% pay rise for all the politicians, and then the NHS get 1%. Fucking wrong.
Instead of giving wrong. Exactly, it is, Tim. And do you know what? Instead of giving them a pay rise, why don't you give them clap or give them the clap? That'd be good, wouldn't it? Give them a bit of blue waffle. give them a bit of blue waffle instead. Yeah. There you go, Boris. Have some blue waffle.
I'm surprised Jimmy Cranky's not got the fucking clap.
Oh man, Jimmy Cranky. She's something else, her, isn't she? She uses a brick for a Tampax, her, don't she? She does.
Oh, she probably does as well.
She's a hard woman.
She's better than the bloody Conservative one. That's even worse.
Who's the Conservative one?
I wouldn't touch that with somebody else's.
You could just imagine a newspaper scandal. Jimmy Cranky and Angela Merkel found canoodling together, couldn't you? You know? Yeah. The two best look, or having a threesome with Diane Abbott, the three best looking politicians. But Diane Abbott wouldn't be able to call it a threesome. She'd call it a something-some. She can't count more than fucking two, can she, Diane Abbott? I had a something-some. A 20 something some.
I'm 20.
She's a fucking. Can you remember some of the shit she came out with, Abbott?
In Denmark, Raffle pays 38% of his income, and then 22% on everything he buys.
Bloody hell!
I'm not going to Denmark.
And the TV license there is about 300 quid a year as well, Denmark.
Oof.
So I've heard.
Sod that.
John's brother is self-employed. Yeah, fix it and strip it. You take care, buddy. Yeah.
See you later.
I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, man.
See you later, fix it or strip it. I didn't even know he was in.
I hope we've made you laugh a wee bit. You know.
Aye.
Fix it or strip it. No, whoa. No, I think fix it or strip it's just saying hello. I think saying good evening, everybody.
He's saying good evening, all everyone. Hope you're...
I thought you were going. Sorry about that, man.
Sorry, fix it. I thought I'd clear that up because we're saying goodbye to you. We're saying goodbye. We'll fix it or strip it. Thinking they're saying goodbye to me. I've only just fucking come on.
Welcome. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Come on in. Come on up.
Welcome, man.
Welcome, fix it or strip it.
Aye, welcome. There's quite strong humour in here. I hope you're not offended by it.
Easily offended, no.
Has Hooked on Classics got her headset sorted out yet? Because she should come up as well. Simone does some live chats. Come on, Simone. Come on up. Come and talk to us.
It won't bite. I'm 800 odd mile away from you.
No, he'll just send his wee beasties down to bite you instead.
But the midgies, they stay up here, man.
See you later, UFO.
Take it easy. You later, buddy. You take it easy, man. MP should come and live a week in my shoes.
See you later, UFO.
Separate the men from the boys, Dick says.
Aye.
Are you not in the shed tonight, Dick? No.
I'd like to see wee Jimmy Cranky live a life in somebody else.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It wouldn't happen.
That would be funny, wouldn't it?
She couldn't, you know. She apparently, right, I've got a mate comes from Govan now, and he said to me that apparently, right, she went to speak to somebody in Govan now, and she reverted back to speaking normal Glaswegian, and the person in Govan just turned round and said, you know, away you go, and
away you go, hell, away down the road. I'm away. I've got to have to go on my way down the road.
Well, she told her to F off and that, like, yeah, because she wasn't doing anything for them, and I don't think she is. I mean, it's not done anything for me, like, so.
See, there's pros and cons, Ali, either side of the argument of whether Scotland needs to become independent. Isn't there's pros and cons.
Aye.
I can see where people are coming from who want to be independent, and I can also see where people are coming from who want to stay with the UK. You know, I can see it on both sides of the coin there. Oh, hey, up, Simone's here. Yes! Hey!
Hey! Hello, Simone.
Hello, Simone.
Hi, Simone. Can you hear us?
No, this is a bit nerve-wracking.
Oh, you're up in the gods. Hey, how are you doing?
Need to be nervous,
Can you hear me all right?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I can hear you.
It's good to see you up here, lovey. How long now before you get to? Yeah, perfectly.
Can hear you fine now.
Just make sure you've muted your YouTube, otherwise you get the delay.
I've literally just shut down. I shut down YouTube because I just realised it would echo.
Yeah, it'll get the delay. You see, that'll confuse you a little bit.
Yeah, I did.
Ali, if you could choose somebody to come on at this, no worries. Ali, if you could choose somebody to come up to this chat, who would you choose?
Hang on.
Who would I choose? I don't know.
I'd have Frankie Boyle up here. Definitely. He would be funny, wouldn't he? He would be funny. He would take the piss out of everybody, wouldn't he? Everybody would have a new arsehole torn, literally, wouldn't they, by Frankie Boyle? I think.
I don't know really, yeah.
Has Simone froze again? Oh, no, you're there. Yeah,
if you're on a Wi-Fi connection, it'll be the Wi-Fi connection. What you need to do is pop out the YouTube chat and then overlay it over the top of the StreamYard there. The three dots at the top of the YouTube chat, right? I don't know because I popped mine out, See, I use two different browsers, so
it's just jumpy, that's all.
It'll settle down once you shut all your other stuff down around it.
Yeah,
I shut YouTube completely off.
I've got Use up on here, and I've got the chat up on my phone.
I've got.
But
You can see the chat,
Again,
Tim. You can see the chat in the comments, though, can't you?
Yeah, I can see the chat in the comments, but if I want to write anything in the chat,
Oh yeah, with you. Yeah, I'm with you, mate. Yeah, sorry.
Thanks, Dusty.
I just use my other browser and then I overlay the chat over the top of it.
I opened StreamYard in the background. Yeah,
StreamYard in the background. I'm just using StreamYard. I've shut my YouTube completely off.
You can't just totally shut YouTube off,
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm completely in StreamYard now. I'm not on YouTube. YouTube's. I click the link, and then the moment I click the link, I shut YouTube straight down. Then, and I'm in StreamYard then. And like Tim said, if you want to chat in the chat, you can just put it on your smartphone then, and it's not nicking your internet bandwidth then.
It's not a grumpy American just about to come up.
Well, I'm not using Google.
Hey,
Grandpa Kevin.
Hey, Kev. How are you, mate? ready for some?
Old man.
We're ready for some dry wit.
Do you have an echo, Simone? Like
he wants dry wit.
We do. Come on, we want dry wit. Come on. This is why you're here, Kevin. You're the master. I'd love to see you and Kevin. I'd love to see you and Dirt Rider do a double act stand up comedian.
No.
I'd love that. That would be. You would bounce off each other so well.
He's somebody I have to look to.
Hey, Scrap
Somebody
Man.
you have to what? Sorry.
Hey, Kevin.
How are you?
Go. Last one, shit.
no, go away.
Hello, Ollie. How are you? Tim.
I'm no bad, Kevin. Yourself.
Kevin.
Hooked on classics. Wayno.
Looking windswept.
Looking a little windswept there, Grant.
Crazy.
Everyday Solas. Scrap. Man, Dan.
Grumps.
Everybody else that I missed.
That's Grandpa Kevin.
I mean, there's Dirtbag. I mean, Dirt Rider.
KX125 because 500 is a bit too much.
Dirty Rider. Hi, Dusty.
Simone, when do you get to go up and see? When do you get to go up and see your boy?
Hi.
Hey, Tim.
Your Olympic blue boy.
Tim. Gesundheit.
Bless you. Thank you.
Salud.
Salud.
How's TC doing?
Hey, Parkness.
Kevin. Wayne.
Partners.
Steve, Ali.
Darkness.
Simone.
Partner.
Ollie, where'd you get the fire engine?
That's not a fire engine.
Oh,
It's a fucking chipper van. I'll have a hot dog and I'll have a hot dog and a burger, please.
Okay,
what
I'll
is
change
that?
it then.
Yugoslavian fire trucks? All the firemen get out behind it and push?
You don't know what that is.
Let's go back to.
You know, they're so bad over in Yugoslavia, they have to bring the fire to them.
By the end of this. Yeah, not undercover for months.
It's been under the cover for months.
Hey, darkness.
I think
Yeah,
Simone's getting the delay a little bit.
I get back into the welding.
Uh-oh.
4 weeks?
You do welding?
Yeah.
She's pretty much self-taught as well, aren't you, Simone? At welding. You can hold your own with it, I know that.
I bet Kevin would throw me under a bus.
I like what West Mike's just put.
That damn Americans always take up space on the panel. Yes, mate.
Who are you calling a bitch, dirtbag?
Is that for Edward, partners?
It's
Yeah.
Mikey.
Hey, that's his dinner for next 4 weeks, that.
I'm getting dinner.
That's how we roll in Yorkshire.
Yes, I do. Yes.
That's how we roll in Yorkshire.
Anyway, I took that picture up in Dales. Dales like chickens on fences.
My friend John.
In certain parts of Bradford,
my friend John taught me the basics.
Yeah, she's on the delay. You're on YouTube, Simone, aren't you? You need to. She's answering a question that I asked her about 40 seconds ago.
Is it Wi-Fi connection you've got there? Because see the Wi-Fi is really slow.
No, it's delayed off YouTube, is that? Because I asked her a question a little bit ago, and then we're just talking, and then all of a sudden she starts answering the question on StreamYard. She needs to switch and go to StreamYard and text YouTube off. That's what she needs to do. And use StreamYard only. That's the best way to do it for anybody, isn't it?
Really,
yeah.
Because you're all talking real time. There you go. The duck's back.
Hey, Crypto.
Sorry, Mike. I didn't comb my hair for you this morning.
What's the weather like where you are, Kevin?
Hot and sticky.
No,
hot and sticky, you lucky bastard. I'm so jealous.
Never been to
68 degrees, sunshine.
Oh my, that's like a summer in London, is that?
Yeah, with all the smog as well.
Fucking hell. Wow.
I'm going to jump down because it's really slow.
Don't jump, you might fall.
Just lower yourself down slowly, Simone. There's a pit of vipers below us.
Hey, East Coast. Braveheart.
I didn't mean the people on there, by the way. You're all bigger than me.
Don't know about that.
Oh, I think.
Don't tell me Dirt Rider's back in the basement.
Oh, get him up! Bring him up! Bring him up! Bring him up! Get him up!
Hi, Bruce Napier.
Dirt Rider's not back yet.
Oh, is he not back?
I was waiting for Scrapman Dan.
Evening to Bruce Napier.
Good evening, Ralph. How you doing?
Hi, Ralph.
Yes, they are.
Yes,
they are.
Crypto Cryptilians. Hello to Crypto Cryptilians. Dirt Rider's back in. You look. Yeah. The wee Dirt Rider.
Dirt Rider, are you on the lead? Dick's asking. Simone, see when you're on Wi-Fi is really, really slow, a slow connection, yeah? Right? Just hardwire it, just at a cut.
Yeah.
5
That's
in it. That's all I involve. All these PCs.
He doesn't have an extension cord long enough.
Or it's powered by Steam.
I've got one that will right around the whole house.
Squirrels, he forgot to feed them.
Where does the dog go?
The dog was getting in again. Well, turn it down.
You never let me choke on my tea then, Kevin.
Yeah. There's nothing to choke on. It's not that big.
Listen, Kevin. That's not what Dirt Rider said to Tim.
Yeah. Things are looking up for some of us.
He's lying.
He's lying. He's lying.
Yeah.
He's lying.
Yeah, he is.
10-meter cable. I've got a 15-meter cable behind
talking
me.
Through his ass because his mouth knows better.
You know what they say? You know what they say though. You can judge people on the size of their hands. If you've got big hands, you need big gloves. Most definitely. Whoa! Wow. Is your nickname Donkey? Is it, Kevin? Tripod.
I got one of them.
I bet you have. We don't want to know, man.
I sit down and set the tripod up and just.
Here, listen. I've got a really expensive. Talking about tripods, I've got a really expensive telescope that's been sat in my fucking hallway for 6 years, and I don't know how to use it. Does anybody know how to use a telescope?
Yeah, you look in the big end.
Yeah, telescope.
Look at the small end.
No, it's not one of them. No, it's not one of them at all. It's a great big fat. It's a great big fat round thing.
Well,
What's that?
Wayne, your mic settings are really, really loud, mate. Eh?
Really loud.
That as well. I really loud.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now, Patrick?
I can hear you now. Right, that's better. Aye.
That's better. Aye.
That's better. I can also hear what Tim's son say.
That's not my son. That's my nephew.
Randy, they say you're supposed to talk into the mic, not talk with the mic in your mouth.
Well, yeah. I think it's an ice cream.
I've got a mic there, like, but I just need one,
cornetto.
People in chat were saying, who's that live guy on the panel?
Why UK Scrapper?
Hello, UK Scrapper. How you doing?
No, UK Scrapper.
One day at a time.
Hi. When's the porter going to be ready then?
The what?
Porter.
Porter.
Stout.
I've got stout that's ready. I've just done a dark ale, right? I'll be ready. Wait a minute. I have to look at my calendar. What are we on now? The 11th. That should be ready on Wednesday, the 31st, right? Okay. But I've just made porter, right? Okay. Stout, right?
I bet you can't hooked on classics.
The video was out on Monday, but it's a slightly longer video than what I did the last time, man. It's like 17 minutes or something there. But then I've effed up the editing a wee bit, right? So you can tell me what I've effed up in the editing, right? Okay?
Yeah.
So when you watch the video, leave me the error I've done in the editing. I know what I've done, right? Okay? So
it's one of them answers in the comments.
Yeah, just tell me what I've done wrong. How you doing, KD, man? People come in there and I didn't see them.
Hey, Ralph,
maybe I'm
where
blind.
you going?
Ralph's going to get coffee.
Another big scrap.
Oh, he's going to get some food.
Food. Excuse me.
More potato chips?
I don't everyday scholars. I don't usually, but sometimes I do it on purpose.
I'm very quiet. I'm very quiet. I can't win. Somebody says I'm very quiet.
No, you're all right. I can hear you now.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
Pull the microphone a bit closer. Adjust the volume on it. You not do that?
Oh right, yeah. Hang on a minute then. Camera, mic, audio.
I thought you were what do you call it? A techie genius.
Well, I'm not a techie genius, but I'm a bit. Yeah, I'm all right with it. Yeah, according to this, I'm getting 2 bars on my mic, which is all right. So
look at him.
I don't need to. Is that all right now? It's not annoying anybody.
That's
is it?
good. No, it's really good. It's fine. I've got my volume up full on this, and I'm sounds fine. Dan's away for a mock.
Park nest.
How you doing, Jeff and John?
It's a wee gum.
Good to see you.
Hi, Jeff and John.
Putting a new light in my shed. Here, I've not got a shed hooked on clouds. I need to build a lean-to at the back of my house, and then I need to put down slabs or something.
You're welcome, Raphael.
I was meaning to ask, actually, Simone. I was meaning to ask, did you manage to evict the Rover P6 so you can put your Cortina in there?
That's gone, I think
has it gone? Has it been and gone?
Sheldon's got that back, I think, Yeah, I don't know if he sold that one, did he?
Hey, Jeff and
No,
John.
not.
I did see a video. Is that the one he's doing the transmission on, is it?
Yes.
The garage is doing the transmission. He's watching. He's supervising. Good man. We all got to start somewhere. So I did see the video where he was walking around a yard when he went to buy that estate one, and he was looking at it was a BMW 7 Series.
I'm done saying a little lower.
32, I think. That one more.
It was a what?
That 7 Series. I think it's the 32.
Oh, it's a 7 Series though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's all I noticed. It's a BMW 7 Series. They don't float my boat, mate. I've owned 2 BMWs, a 525 and a 3 Series, and neither of them floated my boat. I crashed the 525. No, Alan is doing the gearbox. Is he? I thought he was just supervising. I thought he was doing the cameraman.
Do you know what I want to have a go at, Ali? I want to have a go at one of them disabled things, them AC disabled cars, like the Hubnut's got. I want to put like an R1 engine in it or something like that.
I've got the body of a Reliant Regal,
Oh yeah.
I don't have an engine, right? No, it's the car, eh? I don't have an engine, but there's another guy who I follow on YouTube, Fixed Drive Fly, I think.
Is it the car, the one that goes has an angular back?
Yeah,
like
it's
like
like
the Ford Anglia.
Like the Ford Anglia, aye.
Yeah.
But I don't have a chassis for it. I don't have a diff for it. I don't know if I've got a diff actually. Yeah, I know you had an E46, John. I remember that car, the caliper stick on it. Aye, it was rubbish.
What do you plan on doing with it? What do you plan on doing with it, Ali?
At the moment, it's lining my brother's field.
Because you do know you can't do more than 25 miles around a corner without tipping it. Tell you.
I put stabilizers on it.
Clarkson did that on Top Gear once. Do you remember? He said, "I want to prove that you could do it."
Stabilizers. The stabilizers come down.
Stabilizers. Really?
It's made of, according to Pete, right? It's made of fiberglass. It'll go on fire. So I think it might stay in the field for a wee while longer, eh?
It's not going to
I thought, what was I going to say? No, I own 2 Land Rovers as well. The thumbnail for this is one of the Land Rovers that's getting dragged out of the shed today. My brother was dragging it out of the shed, so I wasn't meant to be here today. I should have been over there. Now I don't know what he's done with my Land Rover.
Cup of tea with something else in it.
So you hope he hasn't scrapped it?
No, he told me he's not going to scrap it. He just told me he's going to drag it out of the shed. So I reckon dragging it out of the shed's all right. It might get rusty though. That's the only problem. But then I haven't bought it yet, but I've almost clinched the deal on it, right? To buy something, but I don't
Ali,
really
go and
know.
buy a big tarpaulin and put over it.
I don't really know should I show it or not. But is it on here? Hang on a second. I bought another rust bucket. Aye. Bought things with rust. Oh, I like rust.
Like rust.
Oh, aye. Rust's good, man, eh? Hang on a second. Yeah, rust's good. It's not rusty, as in it's not like rusty to look at. But this is slow. Come on, you useless piece of junk. This is a gaming computer.
Update it.
Gaming computer. What do you mean update it? Cost more than my
Gaming computer for when? 1979.
cost more than my car does. This costs more than my car does.
Does it? Don't tell your wife. Don't tell your wife that.
Download. Right. Okay. So save file. This is
If this crew ever went to a bar together, we'd be kicked out of the place.
I like your dog, partners.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we bought a collie. Yeah.
I like your dog.
With his.
I want to send. Download. Right. Boom. Right. And we're going to get that in. Well, that's not going to take all that in, stupid thing. No. Come on.
Ali, can I just quickly share something with you?
You can share whatever you want, mate, as long as it's not. As long as it's
decent.
Not too rude.
No, watch this. This is funny as right. Hang on a minute. Square share, screen sharing, tips. Yeah, tips. Right, application window, Chrome tab. Right, watch this. This is funny as. Can you see that?
No.
I can see it.
Not yet. There it is.
Right, watch this. This is Robin Relight Racing. Watch this.
No, there's the 3-wheel wonders.
Watch this. Watch what happens. Watch what happens when they get to the first corner.
How you doing, Scrap Car Recycling UK, buddy? Good to see you in here, man.
Watch
Scrap
it when
Car Recycling UK.
To the right.
Watch it when they get to the first corner. It's funny as. It's really funny.
Well, they all roll over.
They'll all go on the side.
No, it's even funnier. Watch. Look. Not a single car made it round the corner. Not a single car made it round that corner. Watch, look at them all. How funny is
The trick to that is just go slow.
It's mental, isn't it? Go slow. This is look, they're going slow now. Look.
I guess they're on the roof.
I wonder if you can drift one of those cars.
well, the diff, you can drift any.
Drifter Reliant. I don't. You really?
Well, the diff, you'll drift it no more.
That's funny. That's funny. There you go.
Well, they all learned how to fly.
That's mad, isn't it? That is absolutely mad. Oh God, new comments. Oh yeah, thing with sharing your screen, you lose the feed doesn't move with it, so I have to look further down on the feed.
So what's that above me?
Hey, scrap car.
What's that?
I scrap car and recycling UK.
Yeah,
What's like a Rover 800?
it is a Rover 800.
I think I broke it.
Oh,
Ken's small engine. Hi, Ken.
Good afternoon, evening, whatever. What were those those toy cars?
Yeah, they were Reliant.
I think they were Robin Reliance. Yeah, they're made of the same material as toy cars.
Yeah, I bet you do, Jason.
In fact, a toy car probably contains more metal in scale size.
It looked like they worked better as airplanes than cars.
What's the track, Ken?
They were going down the runway of JFK.
Pancakes and coffee.
Nice.
Pancakes and coffee. I'm about my escort.
Oh, what's that? Park Nest. What is that?
Oh, that was the Rover I had. Rover 200.
Rover.
That's a 200.
That was on the concerto.
It looks fat on the top and small on the front, doesn't it?
What eight long? Says it going.
Yeah. It's narrow in the front so that when they do roll over, they don't.
Hi, Logs.
Can you remember some of the jokes that came out about Robin Reliance? When we were kids. There were lots of jokes, weren't there?
Plastic pig.
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you call a Robin Reliant with a football in back? A whistle. Some right jokes about it, weren't there? How do you add value to a Robin Reliant? Put gas in it. You see how it became all American then, just so everybody understood.
Yeah.
They don't have many diesels, do they, in America, other than commercial vehicles like semi-trucks and buses and things, do they?
I drive a diesel.
Do you drive a diesel pickup? Yeah.
Truck.
There's not many cars in the mainstream, though, that are powered by diesel, is there?
No. It's about, I don't know, maybe 12% of the total vehicles.
Wow.
Passenger vehicles.
And it's probably the other way around in the UK, isn't it? Would you say, Ali, that more people drive diesels?
Diesels are getting ruled out now.
I've nearly always driven diesels. I think I've only ever owned 2 petrol cars.
Back in the 90s, when I was doing my my mechanics course.
Hi, Mark's Garage.
Diesel was the engine of the future, and now they're telling me now, which is about 20 odd years on now, that diesel is not the engine of the future, you know. And hydrogen is the way forward now. So,
and you see what, Ali? This is why this is the previous reason why they justified that diesel was slightly more for a litre, because it was more economical and blah 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 blah. What's their excuse now? Because they're trying to get rid of them all. So what's their excuse now? They should bring it in line with petrol, shouldn't they, really?
Really, yeah. They should do, yeah. But, nah.
They've come a long way in terms of technology now with the turbos and stuff, haven't they, though?
Yeah.
Because back in the old days, I remember my uncle having a diesel truck, and it was slow as fuck. It was proper slow. It was like a big slug. Honestly, it was. Diesel engines we're not fast when it were an up-and-coming fuel. They weren't really fast at all, were they?
Look at I want you.
I was just about to say that.
Charlotte Rover never built.
Rover never built.
Yeah, the P8.
They never built most of their cars, man. What are you talking about?
No.
They fell apart.
No, this is a Rover P8 that never went into production.
Look,
Yeah.
I sat in his armchair. I love it. I want one.
Welcome back, Scrapman Dan.
Yeah.
I love it how his green screen's like twinkling away. Armchair's just sat there. That's quite spooky, that.
Diesel.
Excellent.
Diesel, I have horrible smell, but you know, I'd rather work in a diesel. But then having said that, no, to be fair, petrol are alright too. Nowadays it comes to just plug a computer in it and I'll tell you what's wrong with it. I'll talk about with a few things until I've replaced it, you know.
You find them. I tell you what, to drive, Ali, from the point of view of somebody, from the point of view of somebody who doesn't know anything about diesel engines per se, how they work. I know they work on compression and not ignition. But from a point of view of myself, somebody who drives them, I've always found that the torque's a lot better on them. You start to pull your clutch up and the car wants to move, whereas with petrol, you've got to rev it to get it to move.
You've got to rev it to get going, exactly, yeah. I can let the clutch out in the Audi, and the Audi will just take off. I mean, that Audi I've got out there, I've remapped it. It's remapped 170 from 130. You know?
We need to translate to Ken and Kevin though, about pulling the clutch out. You know, because
why they're autos, isn't it?
Yeah, because they're nearly all autos. There's not many standards in America either, is there?
I drove clutch up until 4 years ago when I bought that truck.
Yeah.
Is your truck a manual, Kevin, or you stick?
No, automatic.
You do know you're on mute.
You don't even know he's on mute.
Oh, I do.
No, he does.
Well, I've been talking to nothing, huh?
No, we're just wanting to know how many Americans drive stick. There's not many, is there? Used to.
Yeah, you can't actually. I don't even think it's an option anymore. I don't even think you can find them anymore.
Yeah, it's very difficult to find a manual transmission in a
only like a sporty car
vehicle. Yeah, or the cheapest
one.
one.
Trucks you can get them for optional. You know, truck.
Do you know the thing I could never understand about this though, Ken? Right?
We,
in the UK, if you want to pass your test in an automatic, you can only drive automatics. You can't.
Yep.
You cannot then go to a.
Oh yeah, like that.
You have to learn to drive a manual car all over again. So you have to take your driver's license for your manual.
Really?
Yes. Really.
Yeah. But if you're passing a manual car, you can drive an automatic.
Everyone should have to learn how to.
I know, John.
How long is the process to get your driver's license in the UK?
How long's a piece of string? How long's a piece of string? It took me 10 1-hour lessons, and then I passed my test first time. That's how I did it.
You know, over in Germany, 6 months of training.
What?
6 months of training before you can get your driver's license.
Who's that for? NASA?
No, that's just for Germany.
Yeah, because you have the Autobahn of death over there.
And,
oh yeah, I lived in Germany for 3 years.
Over $2,000 for the lessons.
Holy cow.
10 hours for me, but I already knew how to drive. I was already driving illegally before.
I was driving when I was 14 and younger.
I was driving when I was 16. I was driving when I was 16 as well. So I knew how to drive. I already knew how to drive a manual car.
When I was younger.
I grew up on a farm, man. So.
Yeah, so you got to drive all the machinery and stuff.
The first thing I ever drove was a tractor, right? So
same as Pete C. Pete C. grew up on a farm as well, and that's how he learned how to drive.
It was a Ford tractor, a Ford 4000. That's the first thing I ever drove, right? I did say about you, Roy, yeah.
I bet they used to siphon off some diesel out of that to go in your cars, didn't you? All red stuff, cherry.
Well, we used to just drive my dad's knackered cars. We used to drive them about the farm, man. My dad used to use them as like not dog kennels, but when he was away, you know, we'd been away gathering sheep, he would take the dogs back and he'd put them into these old cars that you have. And I remember him having a Honda Civic, I think that was an automatic, and he had a Renault 18, and he had some amount of cars, like. He used to just buy cars that were like end of life, you know, maybe have 6 months MOT on them, and they just run until the MOT ran out, then park it up outside the house, you know, and then he started buying Land Rovers, you know. So he used to come home with the Series 3 Land Rover. Well, this is when I was in my teens. And he used to pull the Land Rover up outside the house and say, go park that trailer, eh? So there was he didn't teach me how to park a trailer. He just said, go and do it. You know, the only way you'll learn is by doing it. You know.
Oh, yeah.
So you know.
Yep.
I mean, I learned how to drive more or less on my own.
But see, the two things that bug me about the UK driving test is they don't teach you how to drive on motorways. That's an optional extra, isn't it? I mean, they do now. They started doing a little bit of lessons on there, but they don't do it as part of the test, and they should, because people don't get taught how to drive on highways or motorways, do they? And the second thing is they don't teach people how to tow or drive vans.
Nope.
And they really should integrate a little bit of that into it, I think.
They've started up here now for towing. You have to have a towing license, eh? But I've got grandfather rights to that, so I'm not required. Don't know if it's for higher than reward. I think I have to take a test, but I'm not sure there. I don't know. It's the same for the 7.5
you just have to take your CPC. You just have to take your CPC on top of that. But you don't.
Oh, that's a new license now and all, isn't it? The 7.5 tonner.
It's just sitting in a class for a CPC, yeah. And someone reads out the answers to the question. They read out the questions, and the answers are pretty obvious. And you just go this, and this.
Well, and Kevin as well, I've got to say, you're on about the driver's test. There's 3 parts to the UK driver's test. You've got to do a theory test, which is I think it's 60 multiple choice questions. You've got to get 85% right.
50.
Is it 50 multiple choice? Yeah, you got to get 85% or something like that right, aren't you?
Yeah.
And then there's a hazard perception test, which you sit on a computer and you basically, from a driver's point of view, driving along a road, you've got to click every time you see a hazard developing in front of you. And you can't cheat. If you cheat it and overclick on it, it bins you out of the question. So you've got to do it properly.
Then you go back again and do it again.
You really have to pay attention.
I know, Wayne. I've done my theory test 4 times.
I was one of the first people to sit the theory when it first came out. Oh no, sorry, the hazard perception. The theory was out, but the hazard perception was on its first week when I was doing the pilot training with it. And they said to us if they had software problems, they had to flag it up and blah blah blah. So most people that day who took the hazard perception passed, whether they'd done it right or not, because they were testing the software still with people. So yeah.
And the hazard perception and all that's all part of one test now.
Oh, does it come hand in hand with the theory then now? Yeah.
It comes in with all the questions now.
Right. I remember before the photo card licenses came out, we had paper licenses, right? And I remember a friend of mine passed his test without actually sitting his test. He paid his mate to go out for him. He didn't have to show identification back in them days. I'm talking like the 80s, and he basically memorised every number plate in the car park. His mate were out of sight as well, so he memorised all the number plates and took his test for him and passed it. So he never actually sat a driving test.
You want to hear a funny story about driver's test? I went to school with a kid. His father owned the Cadillac dealership in the area. A lot of money, okay? So I got my license in 1979. This kid, for his license, his father gave him a brand new 1979 Cadillac Eldorado. Okay, now back then that was about $10,000-$11,000. That was a big car. Anyway, when you had to take your license,
that's a big old bus to learn in that.
Oh yeah. So anyway, the kid was used to driving those kind of cars. His father had the dealership for years. The family had it. Anyway, he pulled up to motor vehicle, which is a big brick building. Okay, pulls up the building, goes inside. You had to take your written test first, and they had electronic kiosks. They were like Formica covered boxes with a little CRT screen. Okay, but it wasn't computers. This is 1979. It was like opaque slide would come up. And if you got it right, when you hit the answer, it would go ding. If you got it wrong, it would go eh. So everybody knew when you got a wrong answer, okay? Yes. Anyway, this kid was taking it, and you were allowed to there was 20 questions, and you were allowed to get 3 wrong, okay? So we're counting the clanks, So he made it 2 clanks. He was okay. He goes outside walking with the guy. I'll never forget. The guy in motor vehicle, he was a Hispanic guy named Diaz. He had the mirrored shade. He looked like a state trooper, okay? So he walks out with Diaz, and Diaz, he had the boots on, like those sheriff boots, the real tight boots. They look like Nancy Sinatra boots, okay? Anyway, he had the boots on, right? He walks outside. All of a sudden, we're in there. We hear, boom! We're like, what the hell was that? He puts it into drive instead of reverse and guns it right in the brick building. He mashed the hood. We walk outside. There's steam coming from the radiator, and his father's like, "You son of a bitch!" And we're all like, look at the guy. Diaz gets out. He goes, "Oh, that'll be a fail." Oh, it was hilarious. And to this day, we still see this kid around. When we see him in the supermarket, we go, "Oh, that'll be a fail." I mean,
as calm as that.
Oh, hilarious.
It took my mum 5 times to pass a test, right? And on the 4th time she failed, she went up a one-way street, and the examiner slammed his brakes on because they have dual control. He slammed his brakes on, got out of the car, and said, "I'm not riding with you. You're gonna have to make your own way to the driving test."
I'll never forget one day when I was doing the driving test. We didn't have the dual pedals. They actually had just drivers ed cars. Anyway, we're driving up over an overpass that went over the highway. Okay. And the overpass had traffic coming and going. We drive on the right. The kid who was driving, I'm in the back seat. He started veering into the left lane of oncoming traffic. The freaking the teacher grabbed the wheel, jerked it, almost launched us over the bridge. Okay, because he was freaking out. He goes, "You get the F out of this car, Kenny. You're driving home." And it was just the kid was white as a ghost. And I look at him, and he goes, "You almost got us killed." Oh my God! He's just sitting there, just veering into oncoming traffic, and it's trucks are coming, and he's like, da, 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 da. Oh, I wasn't looking. All of a sudden, I hear the guy scream, grabs the wheel, jerks it. We're up on 2 wheels almost. It's what are we doing here? Oh.
That's mad.
I lost a few for 9 years, logged on, man.
But to this day, I still remember that'll be a fail. But every other guy, if anyone else failed the driving test, because my oldest daughter failed one time for what the hell was it?
Veering into the left
when
lane?
she came to a stop, she was ahead of the white line in the road.
Yeah.
She was literally 3 inches over the white line with the tire. He failed her.
Yeah.
And I was like, really? And it failed. That was it. Failed. 3 inches over the white line. The light's 20 feet ahead of you. It doesn't matter. You can't go over the white line when you stop. If they have a line in the road where it says stop, can't go over the line.
Wow.
I had a cop give me a hard time. Pulled me over. Generally, you have the white line to stop at, but that's where your stop sign is.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This particular intersection, the stop sign was a good 20 to 25 feet shy of the white line.
Okay.
You stop at the stop sign.
Yeah, I usually stop
and
at
then
the
proceed to the white line.
Yep.
Well, this cop gave me all kinds of crap because I stopped short of the white line.
What?
I had to read him the riot act. I said, "There's the stop sign. That's where you stop.
Yeah.
Not at the line. You should have stop sign."
Hey, who knows? Hey, how do you know the guys painting the lines weren't drunk that day? Right? They could have done his one, right?
Kevin, you should have read in the Second Amendment, mate, and got your gun out.
I would have just bitch slapped them.
I've heard some funny tales about American driving schools, but can I just share another video with you? Watch this 16-second clip. This is funny as. This is about an American driving school. Watch this. This is really funny. Right, so are you seeing this? Yeah.
Nope.
No.
Oh, not yet.
Yeah.
How funny is that?
That reminds me of my father when I learned.
Because he spilled his tea. He's fucking his head on steering wheel. And they really like that. Are the driving instructors really like that?
Would you shut up?
Yeah, well, you shut up.
Once in a while, you get a very.
I'm talking to my boy, not
barely get in the car, and then they have the little escorts or something where if you're over 50 pounds, you don't fit in them. It's like for driver's ed, they should have tanks or something you could fit in. You know?
What's the word you used to describe them? Is it cantankerous or something? A bit cantankerous.
Oh.
Very animal.
So funny. There is countries apparently in the Middle East where I believe it's Iran and Iraq where you just drive 100 meters forward, reverse.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, you drive one light to one light and you're done.
Yeah,
yep.
Yeah.
That's the Egyptian driving test.
That's massive. That's absolutely mad, isn't it? That is mad. You could be blind for all they know. You know what I mean?
There wasn't any donuts, Jason said, so that's fake.
Well, a friend of mine, I'll never forget, a friend of mine, he did not want to
Ken,
study
you've
for
been
the
sent
driver's
an
test.
email.
He goes, nah, he goes, I'm not going to study. He goes, in fact, I'll prove to you the test is bullshit. I go, what do you mean? He goes, I'm going to go in there. He goes, I'm just going to hit random buttons with my eyes closed. He went in there, hit random buttons with his eyes closed. He failed, but only by one. That was when his eyes shut, just hitting buttons. I was like,
I get what you're saying every day, Solas, about nerves and stuff. It is mad, isn't it? It's absolutely mad. The nerves take over you when you do your driving test, and if you're a female, it must be harder because you're saying a
yeah, but you know what it is?
instructor looking at you.
When you're a dude, though, it's all about pride. Everybody in your class, we were like, what, junior or sophomores or juniors? Everybody knew when you were taking your test because in Connecticut, in the States, it was 1 month and 1 day. That's what you had to wait, 1 month and 1 day. Everybody knew when you were going. So if you came in the next day without a car, because you borrowed your parents' car, if you came on the bus the next day, that was it, total ridicule.
That's good.
Because that was the rite of passage. The next day, you had to come in with one of your parents' cars. You had to show them you had your license.
Yeah. Yeah, that's...
Yeah,
wow.
I've seen that Hooked on Classics there. I was looking at that when...
Just one major, and that was because I drove all the way down the bypass in third gear, not realising I wasn't in fifth. Yeah, but you would have known, wouldn't you? Oh, well, maybe you would have known. If you're in third, it'd be screaming its bollocks off, wouldn't it? There's some really funny dumb stories, isn't there? I mean, there was one I heard about in America. A lady bought this SUV, this RV type thing, and she put it into cruise control and went into the back while she was on the highway, decided to make herself a sandwich and crashed. And she sued the SUV company, and she won $1 million. $1 million because they didn't give her the instruction when it's in cruise control, you've still got to be operating it with your hands.
Yeah.
So she thought, stick it in cruise and I'll go back and make a cup of tea and a
I
sandwich.
crashed the first time, man. I never crashed it yet.
Mad, isn't it? That is madness, isn't it, though? That is absolute madness.
Well, what was the guy, Kevin, you might remember, who was the guy that got ticketed for driving the lawn tractor on a public road? He was like...
You can
That's all he would drive, though. He was afraid to drive a car, so he drove his lawn tractor all over the place, and they kept giving him tickets because it was an unregistered motor vehicle.
Yeah.
You see, they are in the UK.
Unlicensed as well.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
They are, Ken, they are in the UK. You can drive they have number plates on the back, and they have registration plates on the back of most grass cutting tractors, don't they?
Really?
Yeah.
I've seen on farm tractors, but not on like lawn tractors. Yeah.
No, lawn tractors.
Yeah.
Well, here,
I'm not talking the little single seater ones. I'm talking the big ones. They have registration. They have Q plates, don't they?
My John Deere tractor that I have has the triangle safety plate on the back.
Yep.
So long as I put the flashes on, I can take it out on the road.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No registration. No seat belt.
You have to have the hazard.
Yeah.
My brother can drive his tractor on the road.
You always have to be on.
It's a 1945. He can go from one bit of ground to the next bit of ground to the next bit of ground.
1945.
1945 Ferguson.
What is it? Like a T70 or T30? What is it?
T20, but it started out life as a petrol paraffin, but they put a Perkins diesel into it. So it's P3, half of a P6.
Good evening, Mark. Good evening, East Coast. Good evening, Pete C. In the house.
Evening, everybody. Covers that. Kevin, don't forget you might need insurance on your tractor. And Dirt Rider said that's not a joke. A wee bottle of scotch.
Yeah.
No. Pete, does that look like scotch? It looks like urine.
Looks like pash.
It looks like urine to be perfectly honest, but it's not.
It's a wee bit of pash.
That's no pash.
Where's what's his name tonight? Oh, where's the one who always falls off his chair?
Ian Matthews.
Ian.
Ian Matthews.
Where is it?
Well,
Funny how you always want to say Ian's name.
He's got no room in his shed for a chair.
He hasn't been on. Has he been on this week? I haven't seen him all week.
He's been in my chat. He was in my chat earlier on.
Really?
Yeah, he said he was just home from work and he had to go to bed. I don't know. I don't believe half of what Ian says. There was some laughing there.
Get a new lighter.
I think I need one, yeah.
I'm
gonna fire my lighter. See if there's one anywhere. They're fucking in. Oh, balls.
Yeah, England's really quick at that, right? Because I was on the phone to the doctor the day, Pete, right? And do you know what my doctor said? That I'm not getting that till the end of April, because I'm normal, apparently.
Said what?
They said I'm normal.
You're
normal.
normal.
I'm normal. Yeah, I don't need it.
He don't know
I
you.
don't need it. I'm normal.
It doesn't ken you then, does it?
No, she said, oh, you don't need that. You'll be alright.
No, she said you'll get it by the end of April.
End of April,
I'll get mine before you.
Well, Kevin had it, and look what happened to him. Kevin used to be 21.
Be right back. I'm gonna get a lighter that works.
No problem, man.
You got to shut up because I'm going for mine tomorrow.
Well, look at Kevin. He used to be 21.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
I'm going for my COVID jab tomorrow, Kevin.
You're going to get one tomorrow?
Yep, my first one.
Good. I get my second shot 2 weeks from tomorrow.
Yeah.
My mum had that AstraZeneca, whatever that's called, right? And then she was ill for 2 days, and then she was fine. So my mum's 66, so I reckon
I'm getting
if a 66-year-old woman can have it and be alright, I reckon I could probably go it, and I don't think it'd do me no harm, man. So
I'm getting it in the next week.
No, yours will fall off before mine, John lad.
It's funny, Pete, because that's what the doctor said to me. The doctor already said that to me. She says, "Oh, you've had the virus anyway. You'll be all right. You can survive."
No.
The virus that only operates in pubs after 10 p.m.
Yep, that's it.
Clever virus that.
I was talking to one guy today. He asked me if I had the first shot. I says, yeah, today I got the rabies shot. Next week I get the distemper.
As long as they don't give you the shot that puts you down.
Partners,
we all gotta go sometime.
Yeah, Dusty, she didn't believe. Dusty sent me the video Dusty does with, Snobby did the one with me and all that stuff, whatever. My wife said that's actually, she said I should look that good. Yeah.
Partner, stop showing
Did you see the one Snobby done to me?
I can.
Oh, yeah.
Just tell her you don't see a problem there. She married you.
30, good point.
31 years later, I could look like crap. She said.
Come on then, Ken. What are you eating?
Pancake.
Pancakes. Oh, nice.
More pancakes.
My wife's pancakes from the diner last night.
All right.
Dinner.
You end up like me with 4 chins.
Me with 10 chins.
Ken, do you not make your own pancakes?
Usually, but we don't have to go to the diner last night, so I took my wife and my daughter to the diner.
Do you ever go down the Waffle House?
Awful House? That's what we used to call it. Awful House.
Awful House.
Waffle House. Awful House. Awful House.
When I used to go down south, they had all in Florida, tons of Waffle Houses.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't say it right. I got to say it like the retirees from New York City. Florida.
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 Once you retire, you have 6 months, so the geriatric cops come up from Florida to get you.
Lots of common beans out now, Jason.
Well, they say you go to Florida and they say I'm being politically incorrect, but I don't care. They say, what's the Jewish person's favorite wine? I want to go to Miami.
Yeah,
Love it. Love it. Oh, man. People in Florida get a lot of stick, don't they?
Wait, you want to hear a funny story? This is a true story, too. About my father-in-law, God rest his soul, because I loved him dearly. I used to call my wife. My wife and I knew each other since we worked in a grocery store together, okay? Since we were 16 years old. And back in 88, it was. I tried calling her for a date, just like, maybe go out, whatever. And she's never home, never home, never home, never home, never home.
Hi, Johnny Five.
Finally, I said to him, I said, Mr. Del Vecchio, what's the deal? I said, do you not like me or something like that? And he goes, I got nothing against you, because I had the old cars and stuff. He liked it. He goes, but I ain't letting my daughter date no yid. And I'm like, what? I was Jewish. So he wouldn't let her talk to me. He goes, I got nothing against you, but my daughter ain't dating no freaking yid. And I'm like, yid? I said, I'm German. He goes, oh, hold on. True story. And then the rest is history. Me and Mr. Sorry.
Do you know what they call it?
Start cursing them out in German.
Oh my God! Yeah.
Do you know what they call them in? Do you know what they call them in London, Ken? Do you know what they call Jewish people in London?
What's that?
4x2s.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Cockney rhyming slang for Jew. 4x2. A 4x2.
4x2. Yeah.
And they call Greek people Bubble and Squeak.
I've heard that.
Yeah, Bubble and Squeak.
It's a Bubble and Squeak.
I don't call Americans
Hey, Johnny.
septic. I was Australian. Septic tank.
What I should have done at that point is run for the freaking hills.
You should have gone and get your shotgun. Your shotgun.
I had it.
He was a good man. He definitely was.
It makes me laugh, It makes me laugh how casually American people speak about guns. I've got a friend who's an expat. He was originally from the south of England, and he's living in Florida now. He's been living there 5-6 years now. I think he's just coming up to his citizenship. I think he's just got his citizenship there. And I was just saying, oh yeah, what do you do? And what guns have you got and things? He said, well, I've got a Beretta in me top drawer next to my bed. I've got someone else in the kitchen drawer with a cutlery, a gun. There's carries one in his glove box of his car.
Yeah.
And he's so casual about it,
Florida's an open carry state.
Totally.
You put it on your hip and walk around with it.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Walk into McDonald's with it holstered right there.
As long as you don't undo that button that pressed it on your holster, you're all right.
Ken, my daughter lives in Connecticut. She's going for her license.
My daughters wanted me to take them.
Yeah,
talking about that. Yeah.
I have to send her birth certificate. They need the original birth certificate for the state police.
Okay. Yeah, because you got to do the background checks, fingerprints, all that.
Yep.
Uzi 9mm.
Where's she in Connecticut, Kevin? What part of the state?
Derby?
Uzi 9mm.
Yeah, you're literally 9 miles from me. That's 9 miles from me.
Yeah.
Let me know next time you're going there. I'll meet you. We'll have coffee.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Might be just Sunday.
There's an offer you can't refuse, Kevin.
What's that? Hey?
There's actually
Wayne said there's an offer you can't refuse.
Kevin, there's a fantastic Italian deli in Derby that we can get, cannolis and a nice cup of coffee and.
No espresso.
No. It was regular coffee, but nice cannoli, fresh, all fresh.
9mm.
Kevin, you're right. The beer is only rented.
Have either of you, Ken or Kevin, have you either of you tried tea before?
I love tea. I have tea almost every day. Really? I like my favorite though is Earl Grey. I like Earl Grey.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do the finger.
Hello.
See what you need to try. You need to try
tea with honey.
My wife's just.
I'll be back.
Well, show her face. Come on, she's got to show up.
You've been back enough.
Bring it on.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I am the T1000.
Guys, my wife's just got a new face mask. Come and show me your face mask. Oh, you're gonna have to go really close to the camera.
My wife said that's not me.
That's
Let's
wicked.
go. How you doing, Mrs.
That's
Wade?
wicked. Hello, Mrs. Wade.
What do you think to the face mask?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
She scared the cat.
Oh gosh,
How
yeah.
are you doing? How you doing, buddy?
Mad, isn't it?
That's mad. See which is the right ball.
I'm gonna have nightmares now of the Broadway show.
Yeah, so.
So what happened when I wasn't here? Do I have to press rewind on the stream?
What the fuck is Park Nest showing up?
I don't know.
Terminator.
T1000.
T1000.
Sitting there showing cars on it.
You want to live, yeah.
Cyberdyne System Model 101.
Come with me if you want to live, exactly, aye.
Come with me if you want to live.
I'll give you a shot of a transit. There you go. I'll give you a shot of transit.
Yeah, Mark 1 Transit. Bye.
Hi. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, darling. We don't see no Mickey. Oh, yeah, she's brought her cat as well. Look, this is her.
Oh, my cat's sleeping over there.
Meow.
We should call it Prince Harry because he's a ginger.
I've got a black cat called. I've got a black
Hey, that
cat
looks
called
just like my
Lucky.
cat.
My cat's called Lucky.
Rusty?
Cat's called Lucky.
Lucky, aye. Because she's lucky she's got home.
Lucky.
Lucky she got home.
Oh, it's funny.
That's fucking awesome.
Well, she is. It'd be worse.
Ali, I guess that makes two of you in that household.
Yeah, you met me now.
Lucky to have a home.
Does Pete want to come up tonight?
Yeah, he's more than welcome. I can make room.
There he is.
I can step down. Go make my wife a coffee and be nice to her so she don't beat me up.
Well, she'll probably do that anyway.
I don't think she'd beat you up.
I don't think she'd beat you up.
She's tougher than me.
Beat him down.
Beat me down, yeah. Beat me down, yeah.
Hey, Ali, I wrote StreamYard and I said, I really enjoy your product. I have streams, but can you cut me a deal? They said, nope.
StreamYard won't give you no deal. They're robbing bleeps. Bleep, 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 bleep.
Yeah.
There ain't enough words in the dictionary for what I want to call them.
Ugh.
I don't think they're in the dictionary either.
It's not Webster's.
It's a bullnose, Pete. It's either a V6 or a diesel,
A V6?
Wow. Yeah, they made V6. They did a V6 ambulance, and
right,
I had a friend, right? Who my dad used to collect them, man. My dad was crazy for transits, like we did hundreds of them, man. And yeah, some of them were diesels, and they put a bigger front on them because they need a bigger radiator of the V6, yeah. So hence the bullnose, They used them for V6 conversions, yeah. Because we had the whole front end. They probably still do have it. It's probably lying in the barn somewhere, We've got lots of things. Or V4. The V4 was the most common one.
What brand is that, Ali?
Ford Transit.
Oh, Ford
Transit.
Ford Transit, I've got lots of. That's from when I was at the Truck Nest. We have big shows up here where they show cars and all that.
Truck Nest is supposed to be all about trucks, so is it not?
No, vans, cars, everything. Fairground, Tim. Meet people
yes. Like Let me know when it's on, Ali. I'm coming up.
Essex engine, yeah, and the bullnose.
Ali, let me when that truck show's on again, and I'll come up.
I will do. It's cancelled this year. They cancelled everything, man. They keep cancelling everything.
I was just thinking, Ali, about the hideous cars that we've had over the years from British Leyland. But then I look, and I'll mention, if I say like Austin Allegro, for example, is an absolutely hideous car, isn't it? Right? Well, the Americans had a similar kind of car. The Americans had a car called the AMC Pacer. Do you remember that, guys?
Oh yeah.
What an awful car that was.
Hey, but you know what though? It got made famous in Wayne's World though.
Yeah.
It's what?
Well, they had the Pacer, and they also had the Gremlin.
Yeah, remember my buddy had remember the Gremlin X with the 401 V8 in it?
Horrible cars.
Gremlin X.
Awful.
There you go. I was thinking about John Ladd.
I've got one of them, and this is
like that. Oh, like that.
That's
nice.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Little John Ladd.
That is nice.
Very good.
You mentioned Austin Allegro.
VW bus.
Fix-L, strip it, Austin.
Austin Allegro. Oh, flipping
Austin
hell.
Agro, yeah. Nissan Puke. It's worse.
Horrible. Don't like them at all.
Some horrible. There are still some. I mean, do you know what? Most cars now, most British modern cars or European modern cars now, try to look like Jaguars or Aston Martins, don't they?
There's
they
the
all have
Ford.
that styling. They all have the
All
same
the Fords
styling,
look like the Jaguars since Ford
Yeah,
used to own them. The front ends all look like Jags.
Yeah, they all have that nose cone, don't they?
Yeah.
And everything that Hyundai makes tries to look like a Ford.
They don't have any of them, Pete.
Wow.
That's made of wood.
What is it? Is it a Foden? Is that a Foden?
It's a Foden. It's a Foden, yeah.
And beside it's a big ERF.
Edward Richard Foden.
Yeah. Wow.
That's a breakdown. That's a breakdown track.
Yeah.
That's a local breakdown
Wayne, you
track.
were talking about driver's ed. I was behind a car when we had our last snowstorm. Now, you think that the driver's ed teacher would clean the car off for the student.
Do you know what? You can get fined for that by the police in this country.
Yeah, here too. I mean, you couldn't see out any of the windows. I guarantee you there was a kid scared shitless in there, because he couldn't see anything.
Yeah. But
I've got back a Rover SC1. Rover SC1. I can trump that.
Rita So and Bob too. That's off the film. That.
I can trump that. I can trump that. There you go.
Bob's house is not a million miles away from
there's a better Rover.
In Belden.
That's a better Rover.
Do you know what? One of the best cars I ever owned was a Rover 600. What a great car that was. Amazing.
That's an 800, That's an 800 SI, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'll let you into a little secret. I'm supposed to be buying that,
You're supposed to be buying
it. It used to belong to my brother, And I got offered it for 70 quid, right, from my brother.
70 quid?
I turned him down. I said,
"You won't be able to get a full set of tyres for that. You won't be able to get a full set of tyres.
I don't want it. I had a 45. I had a diesel 45. I said, nah, I don't want it. I've got a sneaking love for Rover. I don't know what it is. It's probably more. I don't know. And I got offered that car. Well, 2 years.
I'll be back in a minute.
No problem, Tim, man.
There's mine, Wayne.
I got offered it 2 years
Ginger.
ago.
You've got a Ginger as well.
Yep.
And I said no.
What do you call yours, Ken?
Virgil.
Virgil. Ours is called Red. Oh yeah, nice, lovely.
So I need to watch some more. I need to watch some more of Pete's videos, right?
Mm-hmm.
To learn how to weld properly.
What is that?
It sells on that. So.
It almost reminds me of like an old Jensen Healy or something.
Right, hang on a second.
That weird shape, like the back.
You know, they did an estate version as well. They're very rare, but there's an estate version of the SD1. Hey,
hello.
Rider.
Hold on. Is Wayne still talking shit or what?
Oh yeah, always. Always. I have to keep wiping my mouth every now and again because it keeps dribbling out.
That car behind me, right? That's my foot in the door to a classic, That's what that is. If you look on eBay right now, look and see what they're making, That's my foot in the door, right?
What's the
classic
mileage
cars
on it?
make a lot of money up here. 60, just gone 60,000,
So that's not bad.
It's done 9. It's got full service history, up until my brother sold it to the guy that's got it now. So
Do you know the thing that really, really pisses me off about some people who own classics, though, Ali? Right?
Yeah.
And Pete will back me up on this when I say this. Classics are supposed to be enjoyed, aren't they? It doesn't matter how many miles you run into them, right? But you got these people who bring the cars on trailers to shows, and they've got like 4,000 miles on the clock, and the mileage is only getting on and off the trailer.
Yeah.
How can you enjoy a car? How can you enjoy a car?
I've got better pictures, right? Give me 2 seconds, I'll find better pictures, right? That car was used, right? Because I've been working with the guy that owns it now, right? And the problem is he lives like, it's a 200-mile round trip, right? From me, yeah? So
I don't believe you, Ali.
You don't believe me, but you drive a
That was
John
what I
Deere,
had for my first car.
And John Deere's break down a lot.
Nice.
No, a 210 handyman.
I don't care.
210? Yeah.
Straight post-war.
Nice, that Ken. Nice.
210 handyman.
What did you do with my Facebook, Dirt Rider? You broke my Facebook.
I broke your Facebook.
You broke my Facebook. I'm going to batter you.
Yeah, they batter everything in Scotland. Don't worry about it.
God knows it's itching. God knows it's itching. I can't help myself.
He's going to batter you and deep fry you.
Yeah. Cook you with some fish. Right, next picture. Ooh, next picture. Ooh. Oh, no. Now, I got sent that picture ages ago. Oh, I got sent this one as well. This is a better one. Right. You can carry on talking, you know. Stop talking.
Just having a rest. Having a rest. My jaw's aching.
It's alright. Don't go to sleep. Right, hang on a second. What am I doing? Right. 2
Where are
seconds.
you, Dirt Rider? Are you in your backyard?
It's in a shed.
I'm right beside my barn, right next to it. Listen.
Working.
That's the only way he gets internet.
Right.
Using the steel of the barn as an antenna.
Right.
Right.
Is there any snakes in there?
So I need to do a bit of body work.
Here was my favorite car, 1986.
Body work.
Is that an Oldsmobile?
No, Monte Carlo Super Sport.
Oh, right. Oh, nice.
Rounded windows.
No horsepower, though. I had 180 horsepower. Couldn't get out of its own way. So I bought it. I had it 5 weeks to the day. New front end, new engine, new this, new that. It's 5 weeks old.
My IROC is fast, though. With a 5.7 fuel injection.
Yeah.
T-top.
I mean, I had a 5.7, but it was a smog motor, so I took it out and I put a 400 small block in it.
Unheard of here. We don't really have anything below. We don't have many vehicles above 2.5, do we here?
But now the rich kids can go to the dealer and buy 1,000 horsepower Dodge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crypto, you going?
But I had it pegged at 180, and it was still bouncing. It was fun.
Wow.
I bet it sounds it. Nice.
So you wouldn't buy that car, no? Do what about it, no?
It's nice. I like it. I like it. I'd have one. I'd use that as my daily. That's quite nice.
That's a T series Rover, 820, yeah. SI. It's not the turbo version. You can get the turbo Vitesse. I did try and buy a Vitesse. Now East Coast can back me up here, but the guy wanted too much money for it. The guy wanted.
My grandma's gonna come up there and teach you how to shift, Dolly.
£800 for it, Wayne. I can show you pictures. I can show you pictures of this car, right? And I swear it has bits of tree growing out of it, right? And £800 is too much for a car that has bits of tree growing out of it, and it's not much older than that one.
You say that, Ali. But how can you justify the prices that people are wanting for new old stock parts now? You know, like say if you wanted to do an Escort or a Cortina up, if you wanted to say buy a bonnet or something, I've seen them going for 300 quid on eBay. Steering wheel inserts, you know, the plastic boomerang insert, 400 quid on eBay at the minute. How can you justify something like that? How can you justify it? It's mad, isn't it? Oh my
Listen
God.
to Aidan Moffat and tell me it ain't Ali Mack. It's not me. I ain't Aidan Moffat. I'm Ali Mack.
Yeah, Ali rides a push bike.
No, I drive an Audi A4 Sport.
Oh, Can you ride a bicycle, Ollie?
Faster than your John Deere. It might sound like your John Deere, but it's
Can you ride a bicycle, Ollie?
He rides a penny
Yes.
farthing.
I can also go a motorbike dirt rider.
A dirt bike.
Yeah,
I was
dirt
looking
bike.
up them KTM parts. They
Yeah.
are expensive, Ollie.
Yeah,
Over here, too.
£438 for a flywheel and a stator. There you go.
Are you coming up, Pete? He's talking lots.
There's always room. There's always room.
I'll step down, Pete.
Hey,
if you want to come up.
throw me down.
No, boot me out.
I can go down either way.
Ollie.
Boot me out, Ollie, because my
I'm
phone
not-
will get hot. You know me.
I'm not
And
booting
then
anybody out yet.
Wayne will start talking about, you know what.
You can always text each other.
About-
You can send each
about
other
3
love
legs.
notes in the private chat.
Yeah, Dirt Rider, I still can't get over the prank they played on you a couple of weeks ago. I'm still laughing to this day. I'm still laughing lots. And you were crying.
I know,
You were
Ollie.
wiping your eyes.
I rip my wife all the time. I rip her so hard. And you know, Wayne, I
bet
rip
you
her so hard. And today I went in there and I said, I love you, sugar mama. And she goes, what? I said, sugar mama.
You wish, Dirt Rider. There's a message for you in private chat.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Pete's not
Oh,
coming up.
little Blues
Instead of
Brothers.
buying a webcam, he bought another Krypton. He
Here,
bought another Krypton instead of a webcam.
a webcam's
Classic
like
Kryptons.
12 quid, Pete. Man, come on, man. You've got your priorities wrong.
Come on, he's Scottish. Look at what the technology he's got in Scotland. He don't want none of them Logitech things.
He wants an orange whip.
Orange whip. Get me orange whips.
Ollie, I'm out.
Yeah. Right, okay then.
I'll see you on another one. Wayne, don't
see you on another one, Kevin.
Don't break the chat.
Take care, guys. See you on the next
Bye,
one.
Kevin.
See you soon,
Bye,
Kevin.
Kevin.
Bye.
Boom.
Ah, Tim's back. Hey.
Welcome back, Tim.
Hello, Tim.
It's with Tam.
Yeah. Hello, Ali.
Who wants an
Dirt
orange whip?
Rider.
What's wrong with that whip, Pete?
Mhm.
A whip's
Ask
a
him
motor.
Ask him if he wants to reach around.
Pete, do you want to reach around? Tim's giving the reach around me tonight. Or partner. It's not me. I don't do them. I've got I'm happily married.
You're happily married.
I've been for years.
How many years, Ali?
How long have we been
Too
married?
many.
14 years.
It's 15 years this year.
15 years in December, eh?
Fucking hell! You get less for a life sentence.
I know.
For
I love
murder.
my wife. My wife's brilliant, man. You know this, right, Wayne? And this is honest truth, right? I can park about 20 cars out there, right? And she won't say anything. So,
You can park about 20 cars and what? Sorry.
outside my house, and Tina won't say nothing. She'll just say, "What one are we using?"
She's a gem. That's. She'll do for me.
What one are we using? You know, she likes the Audi because it's got leather seats in it.
Awesome. Awesome.
Do you have a
Except
Miss
for-
Piggy? What's a Miss Piggy?
Do you have a Miss Piggy? What's this? What's this Reachy thingy?
Oh, we're talking about classic reach around now?
Ask Kyle Geddes. He'll explain it. Right? He's better at explaining things like that than I am.
It's courtesy among people and it reaching around.
That one, Wayne?
I'll tell you what, if you listen to Aidan Moffat sing, you will think it's all Ali. Oh, you'll think it's Ali.
It's not, Pete. I can't sing to save myself, eh? Honestly.
I actually think you sound like Jim White on TalkSport. Have you heard of Jim White?
My wife won't even Jim White. My wife won't ask me to sing. I only sing when I've drunk a few of these. And then Tina tells me to shut up.
Hey, I gotta drop down. I'm talking too loud. My wife's working from home and I'm laughing too loud.
Okay, then. Right there. It's all good.
I'm gonna drop in the chat.
See you later, Dirt Rider.
Wayne, remember this one? Did you try it yet?
That one.
Did the miss like it?
Yeah, no, I because there's such a small distance, I have to do that.
I'm dropping in the chat. See you guys.
It's complicated.
That's
really
for when the
weight.
That's for when they weigh 200 pounds in it.
Put it up, Ali. Well, put it on and listen. I will listen. Am I on wine? No, it's comes from Aaron. It's Aaron Blonde Scotland down there. It's like an IPA, I suppose. Oh, it is. It's an IPA. Yeah.
Did you bottle that stout, Ali?
Yeah, I did. I did bottle the stout. You don't watch my videos, like 30 seconds. You can't watch a 30-second video for fuck's sake, and I've got to watch a 20-minute video. Aye, cool.
You don't have to watch it.
No, I don't have to. I don't want to. I'm pulling your leg, Ken, man.
Problem is, I watched a video about making beer. I'm going to want to make beer.
Bye,
everyday Solars.
Later, Solars.
Take care.
I'm just trying to watch that. I'm just trying to find that video of Pete. Did you ever see that video of Pete, Ali?
Yeah, I still have 9 bottles of stout, and I have 28 bottles of dark ale. Then I have 17 liters of porter stout. There you go.
And he has 10 ton. And he has 10 tonny cod and 10 tonny haddock. And am I coming in front or the back?
Coming at the front of the rear.
Hector Brocklebank from HB Fash.
Aye.
For HB Fash. Everybody at once in their life has to watch that Hector Brocklebank video where he winds that old dude up.
Robin Galloway.
Robin Galloway, he's so funny, isn't he?
He used to work for 2 radio stations in Scotland.
Yeah, Real Radio Scotland, yeah.
That's because it is, buddy, right? Here, we just need to stick to working with cars, right? We're no into the reach lines, right? Okay. But some people on the internet are, right? That's all I'm going to say.
They probably make a lot of money out of it as well. Oh, Ali, I'll just tell you that I'm watching a video over there and I can't find it now. But the one where Pete went to the NEC. Did you see the one where he took Bramble to the NEC as it was when it was pulled out of the hedge?
Yeah, I've seen that.
And they were driving out of the thing, and they ended up on the public road with a car with no MLT, no seatbelts.
We're driving down the road on the motorway. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. And they didn't have any insurance on it, no MOT, no tax. And, basically, Pete's going Pete's going like that, panicking.
Not got trade insurance. I got trade insurance. I can drive whatever I want. There you go. That solves that problem. Trade plates. That's what I need. Trade plates.
Trade plates. Yeah. Yeah, but it didn't even know if the brakes. It didn't even know if the brakes worked, and all the gearbox had changed down, and it kicked down just as it got to roundabout. There were no seatbelts fitted and nothing. He didn't have any seatbelts in it or nothing. It was just a shell of a car that he'd pulled out of the thing. The engine ran obviously because he drove it into the NEC. But can you imagine the feeling of fear that he had once he got out onto this road and realised that there were a lot of traffic behind him and he couldn't just turn round? He was shitting himself, absolutely shitting himself. It's so funny. Pissed myself. Oh, what are we looking at? Somebody reversing a trailer.
See the laptop you use for your streams, mate? What is that? Is it a Windows laptop? Or is it an Apple? Like one of them things you eat? I don't like apples.
No,
They're
I don't
bad.
think. I think it's a Windows one. Yeah.
Well, Windows should work. The webcam might be a bit dodgy on it. Just turn your YouTube off.
Yeah, exactly. Just come in, turn the YouTube off, and he's right. He's up and running. That's an engine.
Have to use, Pete, because I know you, you don't even have to use the webcam. You can turn that off, and I can hear you. You know.
Look how fast this dude's going with his trailer in reverse.
They built the trailer as the car with the head driving.
That is mad. That is absolutely mental.
He must be related to Kyle Geddes, because that's how he drives. He phoned me up one day. Kyle Geddes used to work for a company called what was that company called? The hydro company, Kyle. He phoned me up and he said G4S, that's it. Windows Acer, right, that'll work. An Acer laptop will work. Right, what is it? No, you won't know that.
No, it will work. It'll definitely work. It should have a built-in webcam as well.
Has it got something on it? How many processors it's got? Has it got one processor, two processors? He works on the script and stuff, right? But doesn't know how many processors is in a computer.
Too fucking many.
No, there's not too many. You can't never have too much power. You don't hear them on the Starship Enterprise going, "We don't have enough." Well, aye, we do. I
was just about to say. I was just going to say, can they do it, Captain? I've near got the power. They say that, don't they?
We need 2 more cores.
I need 2 more cores. Oh man.
We've only got an Intel Celeron. We can't do it. We can't do it.
A Celeron. Only got a 486.
Oh, never getting a Canadian. Oh, he's a noob. He's not very good at YouTube.
I'm done.
KD scrapping.
Hello, KD. How you doing?
How you doing, buddy?
How's Canada?
Nice and warm.
Nice and warm. It's a bit like Scotland then.
Yeah, we hit about 72 today.
Yep.
72 Fahrenheit.
72.
That's what we did.
That's
1 degree.
Canada is like America's Scotland, isn't it?
22 is 70, so a little higher than 22.
Well, half English-speaking Canadians are descended from
Take care,
Scots.
Dick.
I'll catch you later, Dick, man. You take care
See
of
you
yourself,
later,
buddy,
Dick.
right?
Take it easy.
Don't down too many Carlings, right? Okay? Did you do the turbo one? Before you go, Dick, did you do the turbo in the van?
Yeah, make us jealous, kid.
He's still driving around in lump mode.
Yeah, but now they're saying next Wednesday snow. So who knows?
KD, which part of Canada are you in? Which province?
Ontario.
Ontario. All right, yeah, nice.
Above Michigan. There we go.
Right beside Michigan.
See?
I was in Alberta for about a year.
Alberta, that's where my nephew is, eh? He's still in Alberta.
I can't believe how big Canada is.
It's a little bit west of me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Never been to America.
Just a wee bit, not much.
Not missing much.
That's not America. That's Canada.
Well,
that's a different place, mate.
It's in the
yeah, all right.
Canada are different places. That's like saying.
Yeah, well, I've never been to America or Canada then.
That's like saying England and Scotland, mate, or Ireland. I live in Ireland. No, you live in England.
Yeah, if a dog's born in a stable, does that mean it's a horse?
No.
Cold weather testing in Timmins, Ontario. That's about 8 hours direct north of me.
Over there, dog.
It's a big old country, Canada, isn't it? Massive. There's so much space there.
Yeah, but not enough people that are smart enough.
You French Canadians by any chance?
The people from Quebec.
John Ladd over there.
Yeah, over there.
Over there. Over there.
Everybody uses this.
Wherever you want to go.
Too many screens. There we go. I don't know.
And they're all Native Americans in Saskatchewan, aren't they? Apparently. They all live in wigwams.
No idea.
They live in teepees.
Teepees.
Yeah, we got lots of them here too.
Teepee for your bunghole.
Are you threatening me?
Mine does, Dirt Rider. My bunghole.
Cornholio! Need teepees on my bunghole! Yes. Hey, Beavis. He always calls his mum a slut, doesn't he? Butthead. He always calls Beavis' mum a slutted. He always calls her a slut. Hey, your mom, she's a slut. No, she ain't, butthead. And then they start fighting.
He said hard.
Hard walk. I'll empty. Pardon the stop drinking my beer.
I like Family Guy. I love Family Guy. It's funny.
Family Guy and American Dad.
Yeah.
American Dad
so
too.
Good. And American Dad as well, yeah.
But a lot of Americans don't actually get that, You know, they don't get the humour, I don't think,
Is it more British humour then, do you think?
I think so,
Because I find it incredibly funny. Every episode I find it so funny. Peter Griffin to me is just like, he is a...
How do you like my green screen? Looks authentic, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's a lot of wood down. When are you going to do a will it start on that track?
We're going to do what?
A will it start on that track. Get a battery, put a battery on it, and turn the key and see what happens. I'm waiting for you to do that, Dan. I'm waiting. Otherwise, you're going to get on a plane and it's going to fly over there and I'm going to do it for you.
Good. Come on over. We'll have lots of beer waiting for you.
Okay.
And then do an Oprah Winfrey interview while you're over there, Ali.
Oh, no, I'm not doing that. I'll come back. Decapitated, man. Come back here and get decapitated, man.
Yeah. John Ladd's saying there's a special COVID South Park. It's already out. It's been out ages. COVID special about selling COVID special weed. If you haven't seen it yet, watch it. South Park COVID edition. It's really funny.
I'll look that up, man.
Oh, it's so funny, honestly. It is proper funny, honestly. Oh. Tim, your third leg has to touch your belly button to come to America. Oh, there you go, Tim. That's you, Fulton.
Is it though?
Focus.
I had to put a new one up.
Well, according to Dirt Rider, it is.
Our rental company over here.
That's my antenna booster. My old one. Put a new one up.
Aye. You get the BBC over there.
Hey?
Did you get the BBC over there?
It's well funny, John Ladd. Honestly, go see it.
Do you get the BBC over there?
Not on antenna.
That's all right. You don't have to pay the license.
Yeah, you don't have to pay for Jimmy Savile.
Don't go there, Wayne.
Jim fixed it for so many. Jim fixed it for so many people over the years, didn't he?
Yeah, he did fix it for them, all right. He'll never work again.
If Ali fixed it for me to milk a cow blindfolded.
Did you enjoy it, Wayne?
Yeah, it felt a bit wrinkled. It felt a bit wrinkled for an udder. To be honest with you, the milk were a bit warm.
Now then, boys and girls.
Oh dear.
Man alive.
Now then, boys and girls. John Ladd. Now then. With his scar.
Hello.
What's that for a big screen?
Watching
Yeah,
you,
no,
watching
you might
me.
want-
Yeah.
Well, borrow my car. I'll give you a higher one. I'll give you a
There,
higher
get another one up here.
He's funny.
Not bad for in the garage, eh?
If I had your garage,
Oh, my
it'd be
God.
good.
I had to
It'd be
close the
good.
door. We're getting too much
Should we just
wind.
do it? Should we all just do it in protest?
I couldn't do that, eh?
No, I can't do that.
Well, I
Can you do
could. It would like interfere with everything I've got going here.
You got the power.
Told you, I'm
Yeah.
on an Intel Celeron.
Celeron.
There we go.
When I'm
See,
when I'm
everybody
doing
can
it, I'm gonna drop it out.
do it again. Is that what we're doing now?
Application is using the webcam. Have you got right, Pete? Have you got Skype open? Right, or you don't have Facebook? I know that, right?
Don't
Okay.
ride a milk in a cow, got it.
So
Don't
if
ride
you've
a got
got Skype open, shut that. Okay. I'm going to give you good information here, right? Well, I think it's good information now. Might be a load of balls, right? Here, if you're using Chrome, right? Okay, Chrome will work, right? It'll just allow you to sign in with Chrome, man. Just close any other application that would be using your webcam, i.e. Skype. Skype's, I don't use Skype personally, yeah.
I'll tell you what I'll do. Ali, put the link out again. I'll copy and paste. Oh no, I've got the link. It's okay.
I've
tell you
got
what
the
I'll
link.
do. It's all right.
I've
I'll
got the
email
link.
it.
It's
I'll email
magically.
it. I'll email it to Pete, and if it comes out of everything else, you just click the link in the email, and then it's definitely going to get through. Then, isn't it?
We'll get through if you click that link right now.
It should.
Huh?
If he shuts YouTube down.
And then just shut YouTube down, right? Once you click that link, and once I see you in the basement, give me a wave, right, in the basement. I'll tell you to shut down your YouTube, right? And once you, as long as you stay in the basement, don't touch nothing, okay? Once you're there, don't touch nothing, okay? And you should be good, right?
Can't play with your tools while we're in the basement?
You can do whatever you like, Dom. You can play with your tool all night if you want to, not to turn your camera off.
Play with your tools in the basement.
Oh, well, you don't want to watch.
Get us, it'll be here tomorrow morning, man.
That's funny.
DHL, man, it'll be here tomorrow, eh? German post office, it's something you can trust. It's German. What do you expect?
If Germans can't run a postal service.
Exactly. If they can't run a postal service, it's not worth having.
There's no hope.
Here, partners, I bet that's what you're still using.
I'll check the task manager. Right.
That's what I had in
Checking
mind.
the task manager.
Right click task manager, right? Boom. Right, what have I got running? Here, Pete, I'm on a Phenom here, right? Okay. And I have Google Chrome 5 tabs, Firefox 4 tabs, Task Manager, Windows Explorer. How many tabs? Oh, right. One knows. I have running in the background Adobe, then Avast, lots of Avast. Then stuff to do with my editing suite. Then I've got that stupid Cortana, which is a load of crap.
I've got that at the bottom of mine.
Cortana, get rid of her. She's a horrible woman. That
Cortana's a whore, isn't she?
How'd you get rid of that?
Horrible woman. Just get rid of her.
Horrible.
How'd you get rid of it?
Just tell her to go away and do one. That's what I did. No there anymore. I don't know. I asked my brother, and he said, "No, we don't need that." So that doesn't work anymore.
You fucked Cortana sky high then.
Yes, she's gone.
She's gone.
I still get Skype, right? And I don't use Skype. I don't use Skype. I've got Skype on my phone, and I don't even use it on my phone.
I've removed it as well.
Here, look, this is my old S7 I use for recording sometimes. It's brilliant. And then if I'm not recording with that, I'm recording with that. Like, that's a tiny wee camera, eh?
I know that, right? I know that.
This piece of junk is an iPhone.
iPhones are crap.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
I would use an iPhone if it was the last thing on earth.
I almost misread. I almost misread that. Somebody said in the chat Donkey Kong. I thought it were a porn film called Donkey Dong.
Donkey Kong?
That's what I thought. I actually had to double take that one. Sorry.
That was a good video game, Donkey Kong.
Not Donkey Dong though. No, that one right.
No, no, Donkey Kong.
Right. Okay then. See that? What really is that?
What is that?
Ooh, what is that?
What is that?
It's a relay, right? What relay?
It's not an Irish dice. It's not an Irish dice, is it?
No, it's here. Well, yeah, technically it is for an ID, yeah.
All right. Is it a relay?
It's the same one as that.
On the pins.
I think you need to put a tech vid up about it.
What's that? A fuel relay?
Boom. Correct.
A fuel relay.
Fuel pump relay. You're right.
Look like it.
Yeah, you're right. 100 marks to you.
Thanks.
Here's the marks, Ken.
I'm gonna have another beer then.
Hey. Yay.
Now it's the fuel pump relay for an ID TDI, yeah.
Well, the only reason why I guess that because my little Dodge Spirit, 1994 Dodge Spirit, went through about 4 fuel relays in 1 week.
Burn the contacts out there.
What a pain in the ass. So all I did was pull the relay out and I just put the 2 wires together and said, the hell with you, you're going to run now.
I just replaced them, man. Do you know why they do that? Damp. Damp that kills them, man.
Oh, yeah, the damn
contacts, eh? That one's, they're okay. Add WD. I took it apart and cleaned it.
Right.
Did it the first time, man. Okay,
Mike, have a good
night, buddy. Yeah.
See you later, West Mike.
Good night.
See you later, West Mike.
Bye, Mikey.
Silicon spray around it. That saved it for a wee while. It's because Audi designed their cars in such a way that water gets into their electrics. Same as Volkswagen Passat. Water gets into their electrics and kills them. So every Eurobox, well, I call them Euroboxes. I've been doing that for years, right? Okay, every Eurobox, right? Okay, built since 2000, right? They've all got their flaws, Every single car, right? Only made to last 10 years, right? Okay, only made to last 10 years. Mandalas with the pumps on their injectors made to last 10 years go wrong. After 10 years, 100,000 miles, they start to play out. Well, most of them do.
I'll be right back. My bottle's empty.
99% CPUs used on laptop. It does that with mine as well, but it still runs. It does that with mine, Pete.
99%.
It does sometimes spikes at that. It won't run constantly at 99%. It'll run when it needs to run at 99%, then it'll jump back down to what it does.
Performance. Right. I am using 96%, 98% of my CPU.
Yep. Mine does.
I have 4 of them. I have 4 of them. It'll still work.
It's the norm.
It'll still work. Mine's working.
It's the norm. It'll still work. Yeah, definitely. Mine runs at 99% sometimes. It'll still work. So come on, Pete. You run out of excuses now. Get your ass up here.
Just turn all the garbage off.
Disable your porn dialers.
Get burn that ball.
Yeah, get fucking X-Amster. Turn that one off. It's not about hamsters, Pete, contrary to what it says.
There's your Pornhub again.
Pornhub Premium in HD.
No, it's a show I went to. That's a car I'm planning on buying crypto, This is a show I went to, right? Right. So I own this car, this piece of shit. Right, I own that piece of shit.
I love them, me. I love Octavius.
That's a superb. That's just a Passat.
Well, it is. It's a Passat with a Skoda badge, yeah. But I'll tell you what, it saved my life.
There's a few in there. That's from when we went to me and my wife Tina. We went to a show, and we'll go back here. called Net.
Says ex-hamster is requesting cookies.
I don't know if I can get all this in, right? Okay. This is for the Scots amongst us, right? Boom. Right. It's not going to work that because I'm in front of it.
What?
That's Colin McRae on the side of a truck.
Ah, right, yeah. Oh,
and then the year he was born, and then the year he died there.
What Confit said.
Yeah, hang on a second, so I'll go to another screen. Right, go back to the escort. The escort's cool. I think hamster thing he got in the thing. Pets at home. Stop feeding that hamster, man.
Now, if you were to type reach around in ex-hamster, Pete, you get some really interesting results.
No, don't do that, Pete, man. You've got enough spyware on your laptop already. Don't need no more.
No. Do I go back to the ex-hamster page?
No,
subscribe.
No. Just click this link. Hamsters will appear.
Click this wee link.
Hamsters will appear there.
Hamsters are us.
If you'd like to see some of the cars I own in crypto, go and have a look at my Facebook page, which you've got, right? And go through that. There's an MX-5, there's Vauxhalls, there's
Give me the fucking cat biscuits.
Various pieces of junk. You want cat biscuits? Tina, have you got any cat biscuits? Yeah, here. I watched a video this morning, partners, right, of a guy, right, John Lad, you enjoy your night and don't be watching too many soaps.
Bye, John.
John Lad.
See you later, John Lad.
See you later, pal.
Yes, it is East Coast. You're totally right there, buddy, yeah. That's all on the side of a truck. The guy had that painted on the side of the truck, yeah. That's the
you don't want to know crypto. You don't want to know if you're innocent, if you're an innocent person.
If it doesn't work, do it at the door, and I'll send you a laptop. Here, it sounds like my diagnostics laptop's more powerful than your laptop.
It sounds like my calculator's more powerful. Sending my calculator up.
Right, share screen. Okay, right. What pictures have I got here?
What pictures?
I've got to look to see. You see, I don't want you seeing things that.
You don't want to see your ex-hamster.
No, I don't have things like that.
Your screenshots from ex-hamsters.
Don't be daft. Don't be daft.
Tina would murder you.
Share screen. Application window. There we go. That one.
Oh, just look at it, Pete. Buy it.
That's my car.
Oh yeah, Passat. Oh, Andy.
Passat?
No, it looks like they all. No, Ali, they look the same though, don't they? I know it's not. It's an Audi, but they look the same, don't they? They all look the same. They all look the same, don't they?
What's that?
What's that? Turbo?
KTM.
No. Whoa, Ken, God, KTM. The clutch and bits.
Right, it's a gearbox.
It's in worse bits than that now. We took it apart.
This is the business end of a 6R4.
A what?
Wow.
A 6R4, right?
Yeah, that's the business end.
Have you ever driven a 6R4?
No, I did possibly tested a normal Metro.
That's not a 6R4. I've driven an MG Metro, right? And my sister, right? My sister tried to drive it with a handbrake on. And then she said, Ali, my car won't work. My car won't move. So I walked all the way to this car, right? And I'm not joking. This car was about 3 miles away from my house, right? I walked all the way to this car. And I got to the car, jumped in the car, turned it on, let the handbrake off, put it in gear, and off I went. Brought the car home. What was wrong with it? I said, you didn't put the handbrake down. Right, so somebody else just joined the basement. There we go. Right, Pete,
I can now see you in the basement, right? Okay? So turn off YouTube, right? You don't need YouTube anymore, okay? Okay?
Not YouTube, because that's an insult in Scottish, isn't it? YouTube.
Just turn off YouTube, right? Okay?
Turn off YouTube.
Have you done that? Give me a hand signal if you've done that.
You can throw me down, Ali. That's all right. I'll be in the basement.
Back once for yes and two for no.
Yes. Okay. Right. Who am I putting down? Right, we're going to put Partners down for a while, right? Okay? Partners went, no, because Partners is in before you, and that's fair, right? Okay?
I'm shooting for about 10 minutes anyway, so
right.
I'll just have a quick chat with the people.
Hello, Pete.
Hey, P-Man.
Hi, Pitsy.
And a wee. Hi, boys. Hey, boys. Good evening. Hey, boys. How are you, boys?
I didn't know if that was a hat or that was his hair.
To the chopper!
Get
to the chopper!
Get to the chopper!
Get to the chopper.
So, have you got to wear a mask for this? Or you said you got to wear a mask for this show?
No,
not on this show, mate.
You don't have to wear a mask.
So it won't get through the screen virus, no?
Nah.
The virus can't get through. It didn't do the job yet.
I hope
not. Penetrate.
Yeah, well, Ali, I basically shut everything down. What it was is Firefox was automatically launching behind the background, so I got rid of it. I think that's what it was.
Altogether, like, it should work.
Have you got Pete? Have you got any earphones?
Yeah.
Have you got earphones?
Yeah. Hang on. Wait a minute. Here's the real deal. The real deal.
Smoky.
This is a big. This is 12 kilo. This is 12 kilogram of killing machine. 12 kilograms.
That is a pedigree killing machine. That, isn't it?
12 kilograms of killing. 12 kilograms of killing machine.
Lucky Nick's my seat every night, right? And when I'm not sat in this seat, and then she sits over there, right, behind me, right, which is the couch, right? She sits on the couch, right? And then I went to move her earlier, I went to clap her, and she's like, bum paw out to scratch me, right? And I'm like, what are you going to do with that? I went claw.
Yeah.
12 kilograms of killing machine.
Yeah,
I'll
Pete,
just get the head.
chuck some cats on. Yeah, good man.
I'm here. What about these, Wayne? Will these work?
Yeah, they'll do the job.
Yeah, they'll work.
What? It's got a microphone on it, Wayne.
It's all right.
Wayne, got a microphone on it.
Yeah, that's cool.
Is that right?
Yeah. Plug it into your laptop
Okay,
now. Yeah.
so I just do some pre-flight checks. Throttles on. Studs on. Wing check. Yeah, you're clear to take off on runway 4.
I can hear you.
Your wingman.
I can hear these.
Wayne, where do I plug it in?
Into your headphone socket in the
plug
laptop.
this in?
Into the green one.
Yeah.
The green one.
Hold on a sec. Let's see if this pops it on. Boom. You're good to go.
Boom.
Yes.
We're
good to go. We're good to go.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Right, we can hear you. We can
One,
hear
two, two. 1, 2, 1,
10-4.
2,
We can hear you.
10-4 rubber
Okay,
dick.
Parky.
1, 2. 1, 2, 2.
Parky's
Testing.
still in the chat.
Test, tickle.
Testing.
Tickle
Checking
test.
now. Attacking now. Attacking
Testing.
now. Attacking now. Where the bloody hell are you, Simon? Where the bloody hell are you? Attacking now. Attacking now.
Testicles 1, 2, testicles.
They're coming in too fast. Well, they're not going to slow down for you. They're coming in too fast. Beware of the Hun in the sun. Beware of the Hun in the sun. Simon, where the bloody hell are you, Simon? Their 47 German planes were destroyed, along with only the loss of 12 of our own aircraft. Okay. I think it's Krypton. This is Krypton. I want Krypton. Backwards. Motorscope, the new aftershave from Krypton. Motorscope, try that. Motorscope, the new aftershave from Krypton.
Don't show your Krypton tuner. Don't show your Krypton tuner to Dan because he'll take it apart.
Volume control, Ali.
You'll take it apart.
You're a bit quiet, but you're coming in clear. Check second screen, close. Need extra volume. Over.
Turn your volume up. A lot of volume back.
Go to the cog that says
volume button.
Camera mic.
Volume button.
And then audio.
Volume button. I got this from Gibraltar. This
on your headset.
Way! I've got it. Hello? Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Pete,
yes. Yes,
tick the
that's
box.
it, boys. Yeah.
Oh, you're sorted now, yeah?
Which box?
You're good. We're
Which
good.
box? Which box? The
X
hamster box.
Don't
You have to
touch,
tick that.
don't touch anything.
Don't touch anything, Pete, no.
It's like bomb disposal list. It's like bomb disposal list. I'm going to get some cream. I can't coat. I'm putting some cream on. I'm going to get some cream on.
Pete, have you been to the park?
Now, this reach around business.
Be away down there.
I've sorted out the reach around. I worked it all out.
So like done.
Worked it all out. The reach around. Hang on a sec.
Reach around business.
Working.
It's
too complicated. Why? I can't. Hang on, I'll try and do it, but I can't.
You're the Canadian away, man.
Reach. Reach around. Shit. Give me an orange whip. Who wants an orange whip? 3 orange whips. You want an orange whip? 3 orange whips. Give me an orange whip. 3 orange whips. An orange whip. 1 orange whip. There's new automobiles are out early this year. Give me an orange whip.
By the way, lads, it's normally like this. This is Pete being normal.
I know, Pete.
There's another jack I've not plugged it in. Where does that one go?
That's the microphone. You don't need to plug that in because you've got a mic.
You don't need that. Yeah, you've got a mic.
You don't need it because you've got a mic. Don't plug that in because it left things up, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't plug it into the
phone.
You don't need it. You don't need
it. Don't touch it.
Don't touch anything.
No, don't plug it in there because that'll make it blow up.
That'll speed up the connection.
It'll
speed up the connection.
It'll blow up all the cortinas.
I'm gonna have some
cortinas in the world.
Some mixed nuts, a mixed fucking squirrel. I'm gonna have some mixed nuts. A fucking squirrel. Let me do some calculations here. Hang on, I'll just turn the temperature up. It's getting a little bit hot in here. It's getting a bit hot in here. It's getting hot in here, so Wayne, take off all your clothes. It's getting hot in here. All your clothes. Hey, I've seen you. It's you from Ex-Hamster. I paid you $5. You give me no show. $5.
$5.
You give me no show.
No sucky
long time.
No sucky fucky.
No love you long time.
Hey Ali, I've just realised this stream's recorded for all time's sake. I better be careful. People from the other channel might come across. Shit, delete the stream, disconnect the power.
Yeah, but you're not on Cortina City though, so you're all right. So the rules don't apply.
The trolls are like they go out.
You're on Ali Mack Mechanical show, right?
Nice.
So I've got to behave. This is public record. It's not like. See, on my live streams, I delete them because I don't want to watch what I was doing the night before, Ex-Hamster or not.
I think I watched them, Pete.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. What, do you think I watched them? No.
What was that?
Can I just ask? You've stopped doing the Friday live chats now. Are you going to start doing them again after your stream, you've done your video?
Yeah, wait a minute. Why am I talking into this if it's not got anything to do with it? What the
fuck? Out of the way.
That ticket's useless. I'm going to use it to hold me pass off. Yeah, right. I'm talking into something. This must be the mic somewhere around here. Testing.
The mic's on the laptop. It's on the laptop.
Ain't touching that shit. Whoa. Give me a Krypton fix any day. Krypton. New in today, guys. Krypton, the 70s model. I'm talking Motorscape Mark 5 Motorscope. Just in, hot on the repairs. We're on, but but we're doing good. I'm going to do a video tomorrow. Hopefully, we went up to Yorkshire yesterday, so we'll do you a vid if anyone's online. But yeah, it'll be good fun.
I'll watch
it. You went to Yorkshire and you didn't phone me.
Hey, we was in Holmfirth, Wayne.
Oh no way! I could have come with my mask.
Is that near to you?
Yeah, it's not far.
I went through Huddersfield. They're knocking down the multi-story car park.
It's about 15 miles from me. That.
Have you seen the multi-story? They've boarded it all up. The 70s multi-story in Huddersfield. It's a weird place, isn't it? Huddersfield, isn't it?
Not as weird. Not as weird as Hebden Bridge. That's weird.
No, that's quite eclectic there. There's a lot of
very
sort of
eerie.
Very eerie. Yeah, you used to. Oh no, Tom Hebden Bridge. I used to do poetry gigs there, Wayne. Hebden. It was quite a good scene. It's all by the canal, isn't it?
Yeah, the very retro, oldie worldy people there, aren't there?
It seems quite sort of like like hippies and that, having good fun.
Yeah.
On ex-Hamster now. All on ex-Hamster on the canal boat. The canal boats are going like that. Or is it like that?
Ken works in small engines. Ken's an engineer.
I'm going to play this back tomorrow at half speed so I can understand what the hell Pete's saying.
Oh, shit, yeah,
he works for a helicopter company. So he wants
Sikorsky, yeah.
I'm sorry about that. I've just enlarged the screen. I think, oh shit, I bet I've blown it. Please tell me I've not blown it. No. Whoa, I just daren't touch this thing. Fucking cables everywhere. That's it. I can see everybody now. I've got to reduce the height of the chair. Oh, there's no handle to reduce this chair. Oh, well, never mind.
Ali, there's no way that you can zoom in on a laptop camera, right? You can't zoom or anything.
No, but you can make the actual screen for StreamYard bigger by clicking
the bottom right corner. Yeah, I can do that.
By clicking the square. But then if you do that, you lose the YouTube chat, right?
Yeah,
I'm just going to say a few things to Pete, right? Well, Crypto reckons you look like Timmy Mallet, right? Okay.
I probably am.
And Mark Scarlett reckons you've missed your meds. Hartness says that StreamYard's seriously behind. Simone says I shut down a few things in Task Manager.
Yes. I've got another computer
and people were saying goodbye, and then people were saying that Ken had fallen asleep.
No, I'm alive. No, but the other computer.
Now a guy came in and said, "Hello, fellow schizos. I am Joe. I'm schizoid." Welcome.
I can't move this.
Welcome.
I don't think I can see. No, I can't see anything without my glasses, so I'll have to wear them. So it's
wear your glasses so you can see what you're doing.
Well, for ex-Hamster, it's no point now. Hello, Wayne. That's why I need the glasses, because of ex-Hamster. If it weren't for that, I wouldn't need them. Yeah.
Pete, thank you for helping my mate, by the way, Dan. You know the one.
Yeah.
Thank you for looking after him. He's a sweet bloke. He's
nice bloke. He needed some bits. We've sent him. Well, he just wanted some extra bits, so I've held the package back and crammed them in now. He's got all the bits he needs, Wayne. Yeah.
Center console and is it steering wheel? Did you get him a steering wheel as well?
Center console, steering gate, and middle piece, and the center console bracket. The steering wheel I've saved. He's not paid for it, but I've saved the steering wheel for him. Yeah.
Yeah, he wants it.
Ain't going nowhere.
There's the chopper.
Because a certain person.
That's our biggest one now.
A certain person who will remain nameless, who you know about, Pete, is selling.
Is that a Sea King?
Is selling one.
No, that's the new Super Stallion, the biggest one we make.
Yeah, Aaron will be selling it.
CH53K.
And that won't fall out the sky.
Aaron will be selling it, Wayne.
Yeah. 400 quid he wants on eBay.
Nah.
What does he want?
No, but
it's
Wayne.
Wrong, is that? It's wrong what he does.
Yeah, well, you know, the stuff people. I don't know if the bids seem to go very high. It's very hard to say if they're not getting bidded up. I have no idea. But he's either very lucky or everyone bids it up. I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't know. But,
don't mention his name though, Pete.
Center consoles go for big money, Wayne. They always have. You know, because they're only in the GT and GXL, so not many people. Well, not many people were breaking those cars, so the consoles just go for big cash. But I don't know about 400 quid. That seems a bit
No, 400 quid, Pete, is for the steering wheel. That's what he wants for the boomerang. You know the boomerang bit that goes in the middle of the centre of the steering wheel.
With the three circles. Yeah.
400 quid. 400 quid. It's just a free circular plastic piece of boomerang that goes in the middle, and he wants 400 quid for that. That's wrong. I think that's wrong. That's driving new old stock parts up through the roof, innit?
Well,
people do that.
It doesn't. If he wants that, if people are bidding, that's up to people to bid. That's the problem with it, you know. They'll just bid it. If they want it, then they'll bid it. But I think that it sounds a bit. They normally go for about £200 ever since I've been watching those, you know. So difficult to say, you know. Maybe people are bidding things up.
Are they rare? Are they rare, or is there a company that makes them, like 3D prints them, because they make some money? Won't they doing that?
Once the market sells out, that's the end of it. There's only so many people who've got the car. So if you did make them and you run, say, 100 off, then that'd be the end of that game. It'd be over because everyone's got them. You know, so everyone saturates the market.
There is a gap in the market for classic car people to 3D print parts, isn't there? You know, like center console parts and stuff.
If you can do them without having to tool, you know, big tooling costs, then of course, once that market's gone, it's gone because it's saturated out, you know. Because the club does a lot of stuff like that. They do the bumper rubbers and things. But yeah.
I mean, how do you justify spending 600 quid? I think, well, for rear underriders. How do you justify it?
Meet these people. Show me these people exist, because I don't think they do. I don't think. Who are these people? I saw a centre light sell for a centre light that you can get out of an Austin Allegro sold for £1,000. No
way.
No, it didn't. It didn't sell for £1,000.
It got bidded up there. It got bidded up there, yeah.
Well, something's going on. I don't know. Something doesn't sound right, you know. That's just the way it is. You know. So, Ali Mack, you definitely sound like the guy from the band. What's his name now? I forgot his name. Arab Straps, the band. I think they're from Glasgow. You're not from Glasgow, though, are you?
I'm not from Glasgow.
No,
I'm from miles away from Glasgow, man.
No, I think that's no. He's from where you are.
He's from Paisley.
Yeah, Glasgow's closer to me.
He's from Paisley.
Glasgow's near Motherwell.
No, he is near where Ali. He's from where Ali lives. It's exactly the same.
I live in Inverness, but I'm from a place called Gerloff.
Yeah,
I thought you were from Paisley.
That's that beach you were telling me about.
I'm from this place. Right, wait a second. I'm from this place. That's
that beach, isn't it?
Look at my green screen, right? That's where I'm from.
It's
That's
nice.
where I'm from. I'm from the wee village in Mayor.
Yeah, it's nice. I want to go there.
Big massive beach there, man. That's where I'm from.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
All right, Tim.
Okay.
Where about? How far are you from? How far are you from Bonnyrigg?
Bonnybridge.
Yeah. Miles away.
Miles away. Aye.
I'm
in the centre. I'm in Aberdeen is the best. I'm not sure about
that. Is it over that way? Is it?
Aberdeen's like on the east coast. I live in the Highlands, right, which is in the centre.
Right up the top.
Right at the top, but in the centre. But I'm not actually from here. I moved here.
You know where Allness is, then, don't you? That's not far from you, is it?
I know where Allness is. That's where all the little Glaswegians live.
I know, Glenn.
The wee Ouijas.
Aye.
I've been up to Fort William and Cairngorms quite a few times.
Fort William's 8 miles away from me. My wife used to live in Fort William.
It's nice there. We used to go skiing there, and up at the Cairngorms. Well, snowboarding, I could never do it, but it was bloody cold. It was nice though. I always loved driving up there, especially around the lock trips up to Oban and then across on the ferry. It's nice.
That's where this car is, Pete. This car is an Oban, man. This car that I'm looking at buying, right?
Okay.
That one, right?
Yeah. I think is it?
No Alan Partridge jokes now.
Yeah, it's the Rover. It's the Rover. It's the Alan Partridge Rover. It's the Cook Biss Partridge, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
it's good. Yeah, Rover. I'm not getting a Mini Metro. Yeah, I know that. I know the one. Not getting a Mini Metro. Yeah, good old Alan Partridge. Yeah. What a way to have a good time. Yeah, the Rover.
Pete, when lockdown's over, Pete, are you doing a bit of a whistle-stop tour in Scotland?
Yeah, I want to go. You know,
you need to call in and try some of Ali's stout. Then
Okay, what is this?
You'll have to get Airbnb because you won't be able to drive to Cortina after that. Like,
No, I'm gonna get one. I'm getting one of them camping pods, those teardrop camping pods. That's what I'm
we
gonna
can
do.
put out in the grass out there. I've got a big grass.
In his backyard.
No,
Yeah,
I've got a front garden.
Great. That's what I'm going to do. You can get one with like a little barbecue thing that pops off. So small, just a single pod thing, you know.
We've got a big barbecue.
Pete.
Okay.
Pete, have you got a tow bar on? Have you got a tow bar on one of your Cortinas?
No, but this is the problem. I'm going to have to.
Because you can hire teardrop campers and they're amazing. I love them.
This is the camper I'm getting. It's a teardrop one trailer.
You can get campers up here. See that, right? That's Loch Ness, eh? That's like 10 minutes from me, yeah?
Yeah.
In the car, eh?
Wow.
That's a hill we call that the Abriachan. I took that photo there, wait a minute. How many years ago, Tim?
Oh, I don't know.
A couple of years ago, probably, eh?
Yeah.
Before
the lockdown, before they said, you can't go anywhere.
You can't go anywhere, no.
I still go places. I'm a mobile mechanic. I go where the work is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pete goes where he wants, don't you, as well, mate?
I go where the work is.
I don't think this lockdown thing's the same. You know, you don't. See, someone was saying, oh, the ANPR cameras are going to get you the automatic plate cameras, and it's not.
Scare tactics. We were talking about this earlier. Pete, we were talking about this. We were talking about this earlier. Ali, we were talking about this earlier. What with the TV license? People try and scare you into TV license.
Our detector vans are waiting.
I don't have propaganda, man.
Detection vans don't work because it's a digitally encrypted signal.
The detector van, look, it's coming.
That detector van does nothing,
It's bollocks, isn't it, Pete? It's bollocks.
It used to pick up the EHT signal on the old CRT sets to get that. They run on a very high voltage, like 15 kilovolts, and that would give out a radio signal which you could tune into, but it didn't prove you were watching anything. It only proved that your set was on. So what it did tell them was there is a set in that house, and then they'd knock on the door. It didn't prove you were watching telly, but they could pick that signal up. They hardly ever did it, but that's what it was. That's what the radar was, to pick up.
Welcome, dirt rider, buddy.
That's what it was.
Speaking of chat.
They can't do it with digital. They can't do it with digital. It's all propaganda, isn't it, to try and get you to hold on on to your license. I mean, I was just telling Ali yesterday I cancelled my license because for the last 3 years, mate, I haven't been watching any form of live.
You're welcome, Matt. Come on.
What's your address, Wayne? I've got something to send to you.
They're not getting my name or my address, I'll tell you. If one comes to my door, mate, I will politely say I don't need a license, and I'm invoking my right for you to come onto my property. See you later.
TV licensing. We've got
in a house in Yorkshire.
TV licensing. I'm sorry, Wayne. At this point, I have to tell you, you're under arrest. We've got everything we need. We've got everything we need now. All I do is cut this little square out. There he is, that man there. And don't believe what he's not in a pub, you know. It's all propaganda. He's in house in bloody Huddersfield. Don't believe any of that. He's trying to hide your location with green screens. We know where you are. We're coming to get you.
Don't get me if you want.
Got your number. Hey guys, want to listen to this? Fan blade on Tina G. Hits me fingers. Took my nail off. Look at that.
Oh my God!
Gone. Just took my nail. Look at that. Clean off. Bang. Goodbye. Oh, sorry. I mean goodbye.
Wow.
Took my nail. Clean off.
Is that your finger as well? As you can't give the bird to nobody?
No. Look at that.
Oh my God.
Fan blade.
Ouch.
My dad had plastic when it
ripped into that one as well. Look.
Wow.
Bang. Poof. I was looking at my nail. It was just folded backwards. I thought, hey, I look right. Woke up and next day it had fallen out. Nasty. Ouch. But yeah, it's smoother now. So hang on a sec. Smoother now. It works better. Hang on a sec. I'll just check everything's all right, guys. Hang on. Let me just put this finger checker on and switch it on. There we go. We're booting up. We're good, and you're good to go. Oh, awesome. Yeah, Krypton, baby, for the finger. all tied in there, crooked under the finger. I'm not paranoid about coronavirus. I've got oxygen meters, temperature gauges. Corona's coming. Corona, temperature. I've got the cream, the Corona cream. Try this Corona cream. That's very good. Aim your soul. Really good stuff.
Do you have to insert that anally, Pete?
Anal swab.
You have to put a bit of Vaseline on it and then put the cream on and then...
Suppository, yeah. Suppository. Hang on a sec. Don't go without this. Don't do it without this. Hold on.
Ken saying, is it anal cream? Is it really anal cream? Oh, man.
Got your number. TV licensing here. Yeah, TV licensing here.
And do you know it's the same. It's the same. Pete taught me this, right? But Ali, you know, if you get caught in a service station and you park for over 2 hours, just send your ticket back to them if they send you a ticket. If they send you a ticket from a private, a non-council parking,
wait, you don't
enforce it.
Don't put the car in my name.
But regardless, it's a private car parking company, and they cannot enforce.
Yeah, I know that. We never paid them in Scotland for years. I don't pay no parking fines unless they come from my council. Then I have to pay them.
Pete taught me that. Pete taught me that one.
Have they got money in Scotland?
Yeah, we got money up here, Pete.
I've got one of these Scottish fivers here. What the hell's going on with it? You want it? That fiver that you want, it's coming back.
I was waiting for that.
The devil's work, them Scottish fivers, the devil's work. Wayne, don't acknowledge. You don't even acknowledge the request, because then they know that you just ignore, because they'll never send it recorded delivery. Then they'll just keep on sending the letters, and it just stop. Don't send nothing. The only thing you've got to worry about, Wayne, is me with my TV license.
It's Pete at the BBC.
Yeah. Well, guys, I've not had my dinner yet. I came on. I've fixed this, but next Thursday I can do it properly. It's 10:30, so I've got an early start. Gotta go. But
I've got to go too.
Boys, it's been great. Yeah. I've got a Krypton to fix. I'll be right back. Thanks for the invite, Ali.
You're always welcome, Pete.
Thanks for the fiver as well. The super chat, nice one. Fiver super chat, yeah, nice.
It'll be coming back soon.
Yeah, it's going less and less because YouTube just keep going. Thank you. Currently, the current worth of that fiver is this much. A bottle top of Corona. That's all
Pete, now you've sussed it, Pete. Would you consider doing your live chat tomorrow?
Yeah, that's right. If you know why they put coins over the eyes? You know this way. You know why they put coins over the eyes? Yeah, it's some old folklore thing. Fish.
Pay the toll.
To pay the toll on the way over.
That's the one. Yes, it's in a Fish lyric.
Yeah,
in a Fish lyric.
Oh yeah.
Dream coins. And what song was that? Was it Cinderella Search or Jigsaw? Coins over the eyes. Wayne, you don't know that?
I don't know. I know Jigsaw. I know Jigsaw very well, but I can't remember lyrics off the top
of the Fugazi album. One of the lyrics is "Coins over their eyes." Fugazi. Gotta go, boys. It's been great. So don't forget to get to the chopper, boys.
Let's get to the chopper tomorrow night, then, mate. Live chat tomorrow night with you.
Well, that means after the video, because I've got the new Krypton video for tomorrow.
No, Pete, I can, if you want, if Ali's around tomorrow, I can host StreamYard and bring you in on StreamYard if you want.
But Wayne, by the time my videos run, I'm up to 4 bottles, so I'm like that. It's pointless.
It's funny when you're pissed, though. It's really funny.
Have you not seen it when the end of the live and it goes quiet? That's because I'm like this over the keyboard.
Yeah.
Good evening, Roy. How you doing?
Roy.
All right. Roy's the boy. So I'll make room. I'm gonna fly, boys.
I'm doing as well. I'm bouncing now.
It's good, Ali. It's good. It's all good. I worked out how to do it in the end. So just make sure Firefox doesn't boot up and it works. Must have been robbing the camera, Ali. Something was just sent another application. This is the message. I've memorised it.
I'm going as well, so see you all soon, yeah.
Okay, Wayne, you take care, buddy.
Wednesday,
Hasta la vista, baby.
Well.
See you later, Pete.
Okay, boys. I'm me. Okay, thanks, boys. See ya.
See you on the next one, buddy.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Oh, where the hell's he getting that energy? Holy shit.
Two of them are gone. Wow. There you go.
How you doing, Roy?
Yeah, I had a headache earlier. I left the stream running, but I had to take my glasses off for a while.
Aye.
I keep getting this headache there all the time, same place.
Maybe you need new glasses there.
Well, these are new, that's just it.
Well, maybe too strong, eh?
Well, I ain't got a clue what it is.
They might be too strong, eh?
Hey, Palmer.
Hey, Roy.
Gosh, you look like you need a haircut, mate, just like me.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I'm going to go and use the bathroom, but I'll be right back, right?
I need one.
Yeah, too much info, mate.
Yeah, just a bit.
I know, it's been about 8 weeks for me.
Yeah, someone could hold you upside down, Tim, and
use me as a mop. Yeah.
Hello, Crypto.
Sorry,
so I'm just reading the chat.
Yeah.
So
you've been, Roy?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. I've been busy.
Good. Yeah.
Busy. Yeah. It's sort of picked up a little bit now, haven't it? So.
Yeah.
I even had an electric cement mixer in.
Oh, bloody hell.
And he said it don't work, so I plugged it in, and it is working. So I phoned him up. I said, "Do you want to come back to this?" I said, "It's going on and off." He says, "Yeah, but it does that." And sometimes all it was the plug. Where he leaves it outside in his garden. Yeah, water had got into the plug and corroded all the pins and the wires. And on the live wire, there was only one piece of strand of wire holding it on. So it was like, of course, it was depends on the angle of the plug where it's been. So I just cut it off and I stuck a new plug on it in the end, and it's all done. So just waiting for him to pick that up tomorrow. Yeah, I've had. What is it I had in? I've got a Ryobi leaf blower.
All right.
So it sucks it up and mulches it, or you can blow out or whatever. And he said the pull cord is snapped, but to fix it, you've got to take the whole thing apart, the casings, everything, just to get to that pull cord. And I think it's a big bulky thing. And whilst I got it apart, the bit that sucks all the air in and blows it out, the hole is meant to be like that. Yeah. It was down to that because the rest of it was dirt.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah. So it's doing twice as good now anyway. So.
Yeah, Ian sent me one of them.
Did he?
Yeah. And all that was wrong with it was the pull cord. I ain't saying too much because I got a video on it.
Oh, fair enough then. I'm looking forward to it. It's probably. I mean, what was it? What one was it? The Ryobi what?
The blower vac.
Oh yeah. Do you know what model it was?
Okay, fix it, strip it, mate.
Did it have like the tube thing? Looks like it was coming from at the side of the map.
Yeah, it's got the long, big, bloody tube on the end of it.
And then a bag goes like a U-bend.
I've not got a bag with mine.
Oh, ain't you?
No, I need to get one. I priced it though, and I priced it for a new one.
You take care, buddy. I'll speak to you tomorrow.
And they were telling me I priced it on Amazon, 50 quid for a new one.
Later, mate.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's not cheap, is it? Who gave you that?
Ian Matthews. Yeah, Ian Matthews.
What, he sent it up to you?
Yeah, he found it, and I asked him if I could get it, and he said, yeah, you can have it with pleasure.
Fair enough. It's good of him.
Yeah. Yeah. I done an unboxing video on it when he sent me it up.
I think I might have seen that one. As that was a long time, a little while ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
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 Can we all clap our hands for my Australian friend that came in tonight? Devotion for you.
Did who send me a sticker, Crypto?
Tell you what, sorry?
I'm reading the chat and Crypto said, did he send you a sticker too? Yeah, Ian Matthews did send me a sticker. Yeah, he sent 3 stickers.
Yeah, I got your sticker, Tim.
Yeah, I know, I've seen that.
Yeah.
I got a sticker from Tim too, eh? Sticker from Tim.
I've still got to put all these stickers back up at the moment.
Yeah.
I've been putting.
I've seen you had that. I watched that video that you. Sorry, carry on, Roy.
No, go on.
I watched that video you done of that SV150. You had some time with that, did you not?
Yeah, I know.
That sovereign lawnmower.
Yeah. I don't.
Coming up to say hello, logs for the last half an hour.
Yeah. I don't like those SVs. I have to admit.
No. I've got one of them. I've got exact same one that you had.
All right.
And it was revving its head off, so I took the carb off of it, give the carb a clean and that, and I still need to put the carb back on it. I've not put the carb on it yet. Back on it yet.
Should have done it straight away.
Yeah.
Keep it clean then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been clearing up me stash a bit, stripping mowers and.
All right.
What
Yeah.
time to have your tea?
I've been giving all my decks away to a local fella.
All right.
He's runs them in for a bit of money, so I ain't gonna bother him. I ain't got a scrap license, so I ain't bothered.
I was gonna say what's down your.
And it's not worth me paying. I think is it 23 quid for a scrap license? It ain't worth me doing it.
Nah, but the place is shred down your way. It can't be that much anyway. Like I mean, it's only £80 a ton up here, so.
Yeah, it's not a lot, but
it's not worth putting that into.
Yeah.
What's that, Ken?
You need a license in order to scrap stuff?
Yeah. I've got
you do now.
I'm a mobile mechanic, so I can scrap whatever I want to scrap there.
Didn't years ago.
So somebody off the street, if they had 100 pounds of aluminum, they couldn't just bring it there? They'd have to get a license first?
Oh, I don't need anything like that. I've scrapped many cars with many things.
I used to love it. I used to love it when I was on the skips. You know, used to throw it just on the back of the truck.
Yeah.
I haven't weighed it. To be fair, I haven't weighed in. I weighed in 73 kilos of batteries. That's all I've weighed in this year. 73 kilos of batteries. That's the only thing I've weighed in there.
I've got one battery in my workshop, but I use it.
I don't use it. But they're knockered down. I'm just putting the scrap.
Do you still fly your planes, Roy?
No, because it's all it's been shut down, hasn't it, since last year? Yeah, I mean they just started up now, but you can only have 6 people at a time at the airfield at the moment. So I'm not too bothered about it at the moment.
You're not taking a beer tonight, right? No.
What's that, mate? Sorry.
I'm saying you're not having a beer tonight, no.
I had one earlier.
It's unlike you to have a beer.
No. I had one earlier, but then I got an headache and I didn't have another one.
Well, here, Jason, I've scrapped cars, and 9 times out of 10 I've scrapped customer cars.
Oh, you need that toy, man.
They won't pass an MOT and that, so I just scrap it. Well, I'll get the pay out of that and scrap. But I mean, you're not talking big money on cars, you know that yourself, Jason, man. You better breaking it down now.
Jason says you don't have to pay for a license if it's your own scrap.
How do they know?
Yeah, but if I started running 50, 60 mower decks,
you got to register.
It's a bit it's a bit dodgy, isn't it?
You got to register with the company though. You got to register with Scrapyard there. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm registered. I'm registered with 2 yards anyway. So I'm registered with 2 yards, but I'm a business anyway. So
yeah.
So I kind of mind how many cars it is. I get a few. Yeah. I don't need no license for it.
No.
I'm not picking them up at the side of the road, you know. So
no.
9 times out of 10 it's customers' cars. Another brick in the wall, Ken. Hi Michelle, how are you?
Yeah.
It was a P0442 EVAP. Oh, I've had that EVAP thing blocked before. To clean it all out. In the net.
The only thing the only thing I think I will keep is the cast alley of the engines are stripped down. Keep them for a few years and see what happens.
Alloy, the price on alloys, it's not great. I think I heard it was about £500 a ton. I could be wrong.
I'll just leave it in the. I'll strip them all down and just stick them in a corner out of the way.
Yeah.
I've got how many engines?
What are you going to cut?
I've got about 40 odd engines at the moment that I could actually use if I needed them. And I actually done it. Yeah, I did 2 today as it happens. I've got good decks, but the engines weren't any good.
Yeah.
One of them was that bad. All the alloy on the engine had crumbled into powder, and it was eating itself through the engine. Couldn't believe it. Don't know what's caused that.
No.
I've seen that happen before, right? I don't. Well, I know that. See that KTM I'm working on just now. That's magnesium, man. So
yeah,
that's a magnesium engine, man. Well, the crankcase and all that is.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on a flywheel and a flywheel on the stator for it. £438. A lot of money.
Yeah, a lot of money. Rather you than me.
New piston, new crank, new connecting rod. It's all new. So got a new engine when I'm finished. As long as he doesn't bake it within the first half an hour.
Yeah.
You
had your jabs yet?
No,
I'm going for mine tomorrow.
Yeah, I had mine.
April. I'm too well. They said there's nothing wrong with me, Roy. I'm not entitled to it. Basically, I'm not entitled to an injection because they reckon I spoke to him already. I spoke to the doctor about it already, and this time last year, I think. Well, the doctor reckons I've already had COVID anyway, and it wouldn't do anything to me, because I'm that active. This is what she said herself. Now I'm that active that it wouldn't bother me, so she must know something I don't. That's all I said.
I had one about a week and a half ago.
Aye.
It took, by the time I parked up and queued up and got out of there, it was about 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to wait 15 minutes after you've had it. See if you start twitching or something.
Yeah.
Ken's losing daylight.
He's shut. His eyes are shutting.
Yeah.
What time were you at work this morning, Ken?
Oh, I went in late today. I went in about 6 a.m. So that's pretty late for me.
6 a.m. to work.
Yeah.
There.
Hold on, I ain't done that for a few years.
I was in a land of nod.
Next week I'm in at 5:15.
Wow.
Yeah, East Coast. You think, but no. Apparently, I'm all right. Tina's supposed to get hers at the beginning of April, and I'm supposed to get mine at the end of April.
Possibly
so
crypto.
We'll wait and see. So Tina's more vulnerable than I am.
Yeah, 2 heads.
Yeah, I could have 2 heads. Yeah.
Yeah. I think we can only handle one, Tim.
I don't think they want to microchip me. Yeah.
No.
I can go running all over the country and do what I want. I don't seem to be bothered with me. Yeah.
Ken, what's going on with your background? It's all like fuzzy blue and.
Yeah, I gotta turn the light on because the sunlight is almost gone because it's about 5:30, 5:41. I gotta turn the light on so I can get some background to my green screen.
I make it 5:43, Ken. Right?
Was that a Ford angler he's got there in the picture? No, it ain't.
Well, behind me.
No.
No,
Yeah.
Ken.
Your glasses are really bad.
No, the picture.
Well,
what's that car?
Well, these pictures here, they were actually drawn by
His sound's gone.
and Chevy, Bob Cotteray.
No, what's the one at the bottom?
That's
that one.
And then you got 50.
Oh, right.
5, 6, and 7. And then you got 55. So these are actual lithographs from the original designer of the 55, 6, 7 Chevy, one of them.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you guys are familiar with Harley Earl. It's the trophy they have in Daytona is called the Harley Earl Trophy. I met his grandson, Richard Earl, and the guy, Bob Cotteray, the artist who designed the 55, 6, 7 Chevys with Harley Earl and all that. He was selling some of his artwork later on in life to help support himself. And I did it. I was actually his eBay contact. I would sell them for him on eBay. So he gave me a bunch of them hand signed. So, yeah, pretty cool.
I'll take these glasses off. I'm going to get a headache again.
You don't want to buy a wooden lorry.
Everybody all right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, where's Tim gone?
Logs, man. He's about to sort out his
Pardon?
son. I said, I'm brand new. Eh?
You all right, are you, bro?
Yeah, I'm good. You?
Yeah, I had my mic turned down. I couldn't hear you then.
Yeah. That's probably why you couldn't hear me then,
Yeah. Everybody all right, though?
Yeah, all fine, thanks.
I don't know which camera to look at. I got cameras everywhere, man, because I've been streaming, and I'm like, which one is it? Shit, man.
I don't mind.
You don't know.
Simone, you're welcome to try again. 15 minutes.
I was going to say, I thought I'd pop in for the last 15 minutes and say hello.
Yeah, you've done a long one tonight, haven't you?
Yeah, I was going to say, almost 3 3/4. Well,
Almost 4 hours, right?
Yeah.
I didn't do much this week, yeah.
Oh, Simone wants to come up, right?
The links there. The links are okay. I didn't do much this week. This week I've been working on trying to get a car home and other stuff as well. I've a car for MOT. It's all been kind of work inside the house, so I've not really done much yet. My hands are playing up quite a bit, so I've been in a few live streams, but I've just not been typing because of my hands. My hands are. I'm quite bad with arthritis, and my hands swell up. So
I get the same I do, bro.
That's why I sometimes I just don't bother typing. I just sit and listen now. I might type hello, and that's it. That's all you'll get.
That's why I wear them now, bro. Since I started wearing gloves, man, my hands don't hurt half as much now because of the cold spanners and stuff.
I wear gloves and that anyway, logs, but I think it's over a long period of time, mate.
Yeah.
Impacts and stuff like that, mate.
Impacts, man. Yeah.
Stuff when I was younger as well, you know. So, but it's not a lot I can do about it. Just soldier on, innit? But I have been working on trying to get this other car, and I probably will get it, but I need to fling this Skoda first. I need to turn this Skoda into money. I can't have two of them sitting out there. I can't have two of them sitting out there. I've got three then. Well, I've actually got four. Because I've got the thumbnail for this. I've got a Land Rover. That's that Land Rover that I've got as well. So I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I have no idea yet.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll work it out, bro.
Give it to Jason. I might just say, Jason, you want a Land Rover? Come up and get it. It's yours.
I've got my MOT coming up 2 weeks.
Ah, an MOT sawed off. The MOTs every other day, man. They're easy.
It sounds like you guys dread MODs like an English test.
Yeah, we do, dude.
MOTs are alright.
It all depends, man, if you got a friendly dude or not, really.
Yeah. 50 quid in the artery always helps.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to say that. That would insinuate that we break the law.
Yeah.
No, you bend it.
Nah, I'd rather have it done.
A 50 in the artery always helps, man.
Proper, and then I know it's
guaranteed an MOT, yeah.
I've done it in the past, I won't lie.
Oh.
Hello, Simone.
Hello, Simone.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Classics. Hello.
Are you an equestrian? It looks like you're going horse riding.
Is it working any better now?
It's got something on her head. Is it? I thought it was a tea cozy.
The volumes.
No, well, it's all fine.
The volume's alright, yeah. We got
Looks
you
like
got
an
specs on,
equestrian.
right?
All right.
Right.
She's lagging a little bit. You can't.
A little bit.
Tina says don't be cheeky, right?
But be what? Cheeky?
Aye.
I plugged in a cable to see if it'll work any better, but it doesn't seem to.
Don't be suspicious. Don't
I reckon
be
it's my
suspicious.
computer. Crap.
Have you still got YouTube open?
Yeah, if you got YouTube running in the background, it'll screw you up.
Just switch the YouTube tab up, shut and
Yeah, I'll turn the YouTube off.
No, I turned everything off.
You turned everything off.
Apart from.
There's something else on your computer.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
my phone.
I was going to say we can hear your audio as well.
Yes, it's
echoing. And everything off.
Echo.
Hang on. Hang on.
Oh, one of the questions that came up on your panel earlier was, have I got my Type R yet? The answer to that is, I'm not having a Type R no more. I cannot find one that's got, it's still got its fucking paintwork on it, man. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's my extractor. That's fine.
I'm buying a BMW convertible instead.
Nice.
My missus likes them, like, so we get them for Zoe, really.
What, a BMW?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've had two of them, man.
If it's Japanese and it's really fast, they're generally for me. If it comes under the really stupid category, they're my cars for me. If it's slow and cruises, then they're for Zoe.
I had the 5T5 BMW and I had the 3 Series 318, I think it was.
318's shit, man. 325's good.
Yeah.
But to be honest, they don't really start getting good until 328. You know what I mean? You get a 328, they're loads of fun, they are.
Also, I'll just stick to the Audi.
Yeah.
The Audi's loads of fun.
I'll stick with anything that works.
I'll still smoke your alley with your 170 brake. Map or no map, you can go and get your fucking RAC map if you want, man. You know what I mean? I'll still smoke you.
I'll put a hybrid turbo on it, Logs, and we'll see.
We'll see.
Ali, that sounds like a challenge.
Oh my god! It's fucking on, man.
I blow logs away in a Rover 800. I blow logs away in a Rover 800, man.
Rover 800. Listen to you.
He'll be crying at the line.
Right then. Set a date. Santa pod, yeah. You go Santa pod, bro, man. If
He'll
you
be
want.
crying at the line. Hey, my car. Why are you next to the line of the road?
Ali, I got news for you, dude. I'm coming up the NC 500 in about 4 months' time, yeah? So get your shit ready, because I'm going to be doing about 170 mile an hour when I get to your district, dude. Yeah, man. So we will see.
It's not the A9. You won't have a license by the time you hit Perth. So
it's all right, bro. It's all taken care of, man. I told you I was coming up the NC 500 and you didn't believe me. Trust me, bro. I'll be coming up the NC 500. There'll be about 40 of us.
It's okay. Yeah.
Come here.
I almost still won't overtake me, man.
Got one.
Come
here.
I'm going to rotate back my hand. You forget, you see, you come to my area and try and race me and the area where I live.
You mean come to your area and race you, bro?
But you come to my area. This happens all the time.
Your area.
You know what happens? You see that, right? I'm pointing.
It's the king of Scotland.
So you see that track, right? That track ends
drive like an arsehole.
That truck ends up pulling most of the cars out the ditch.
That's no problem,
true.
dude. That's no problem, bro.
I'll just go down and hire something from the. There's a place here where I can hire supercars.
You're gonna need you will need to hire a supercar, bro.
What you coming on a bike?
Nah, man. I'll bring whatever you want me to bring, bro.
Have you got Skoda logs? He's got plenty.
You set the rules.
I'll give you a race with a Skoda. You get a Skoda, and I'll give you a race. Could be fun. That could be fun.
Yeah, but you got to do it in reverse, Ali.
Reverse works fine. Forward gears work all right too.
Hey, Luna Bear. You gonna come and say hello? Come here.
I've only got 5 forward gears though, eh?
She ain't moving.
But if I go with my Audi, I've got 6. Okay, Raphael, man.
How have you?
Good seeing you, buddy. You take care.
See you later, Raphael.
Night, mate.
Oh, I didn't even know Raphael was there. Hello, mate.
Tell Eva hello from me, okay, and Tina. She sends her love, okay? Yeah.
No, he's in front of us in hours. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 1 hour in front of me. I'll be shutting down in 4 minutes.
Ali, have you got like a drag strip or anything up your end?
No, the first thing I need is not hell, man,
Street racing it is then.
Oh, I know a couple of good long spots, like, eh?
As long as I can get to about 160, 170 safely, bro, we'll be all right.
You'll be crying at the line, I told you.
Dude, my speedo doesn't start until 100 mile an hour, so. It's like an old Spitfire, bro. You know what I mean?
He'd probably beat me, yeah. He'd probably beat me. I drive like an old man.
Oh, there's no probably, bro. I'll hand you a fucking ass to you. On a platter.
Right. I'll tell you what, Logs, right? I won't race you, but I'll get someone that will, okay?
Oh, here we go.
I'll get someone that will, I'm not lending him my car, eh? He can use his own car, eh? He was in my chat earlier on, eh? And if he's still listening, I'll get him to watch this part of the stream back, right? Okay?
Dude, man,
and he'll definitely race you, right?
Man.
And he'll race you on a bike. right? Okay.
Oh shit!
And he'll
Yeah,
be
we
back.
can do that.
He'll be on his back wheel most of the way.
Yeah, we can do that.
He'll be on his back wheel most of the way. Because he's off his head. He's worse than me. I don't drive fast anymore. Tina won't allow it.
No. Don't drive
You know
fast. I
what?
told you that. I'd insinuate that we break laws, and we do not do that.
No, we don't do that.
No,
Nope.
it's not. No.
Fastest to 70. I can do that.
Nope.
Fastest
Law,
to 50 miles an hour.
law-abiding people, we are.
Yep.
I'm being law-abiding over here. You can't see, can you?
BMW. There we go.
What you got there?
Baravian, is it?
Bavarian manure wagon.
Bavarian manure wagon.
Just as well I don't drive one, isn't it?
Yeah, I know me.
Nah,
Marmy.
it's just street racing bravado, that is, you know, like as soon as someone starts chatting about being quicker, it's all about who's got the fastest mouth at that point, isn't it?
Yeah.
In the car park, isn't it?
I just.
Bye, Simone.
Yeah, wait, Simone. Mate, Simone, you take care. The only reason I remapped Audi logs was a fuel economy thing, and
Yeah.
I wanted better torque. Yeah, that's all.
To be honest, it's funny, isn't it, how you can increase the BHP and the torque but get better fuel economy
It's
off the
better
map,
fuel-
like, if you know what I mean.
Better fuel economy, better at the junctions.
Yeah.
I mean,
Low down.
Yeah, low down torque. That's
Low
what I
down
wanted.
torque. Yeah.
That's what I've got. You know, so that's all I wanted out of it. It drives more sort of like the 2 liter petrol now. I would say probably. Sort of got
What
the
was
extra-
it? Was it a download file, was it?
I just gave the ECU to a pal. He did it for me. So
got you. So it's not like a specific map for that vehicle. It's like a.
Oh, it's a map for that
generic
vehicle.
map.
It's a map for that vehicle.
No, I mean generic map, like like you could stick it on any Audi in a sense. It's not one formulated for your vehicle.
No, it's formulated for that car, for that VIN number and everything, for that engine.
Yeah.
It's for that. Well, it's for that VIN number.
Yeah, it's for an Audi. It's not for your Audi, though. You know what I'm saying, don't you? You should try and get him to do a rolling. Like a live map. You know, like get him sitting in the car and do some pulls up and down the street.
I would, but he's down your neck of the woods. It means I've got to come down your neck of the woods.
Got you.
Right, I'm going to shut the stream down, guys. Right, so I'd like to thank everybody that came in the chat. So Ken Small Engines, Glass Cutter Farmer, UK Scrapper, Jason, Hooked on Classics, Crypto, Braveheart, Hooked on Classics, Jason.
That's a lot of people.
Michelle the Great, sorry. Raffle Scrapper, he's gone now. Right, so thanks all for coming, and we shall see you all in the next one. So stay safe and take care, okay? Right, and I'll see you all over the weekend because I'll be about, okay? East Coast, buddy, you take care.
Hello, Edward.
I'll speak to you, okay? Right, so I'll take care.
No worries, man.